Hello? Hello. Good morning. What's up? It's another hot one today, but not as hot as yesterday, hopefully. We're hoping. Man, what a hot day it was yesterday. Anyway, we're back in Chorley. And we are we're building all the stuff. Most of the stuff. Some of the stuff? Morning. Yeah, we're going. We're gonna need to make some changes, I think, because I think it's good to have this little roundabout up ahead, but this I think this will always be a problem, right? It's the only way from the highway into the city, and the fact that there's so many crossings here and people trying to get like across here and stuff. We should just use this as kind of like a feeder into the city, you know? So like try to take some of the services off of this road and then just have it nice and clear so that cars can come in and turn down where they want to go. We might want to set up some one-ways and stuff too, but we'll see. I think we could probably do with changing this road too, making it a bigger road. Such is a game about making a city, isn't it? You wanna do your best to keep things flowing, which means lots of chopping and changing all the time. No? Maybe one chop and maybe one change. Let's put the speed up, and let's do a beautiful connection down to here. Yes. Pine Street, right along the back of the high school. So now when people are doing their track and field, they can look out on the road and be like, wow, look at Jimmy's new souped up Honda Civic as he tears down Pine Street with no restrictions whatsoever. Speed limit, unlimited. No limit. Too bad we can only hope and there's no way to predict the weather for a day in the future. Well, yeah, I know. It seems to change. Seems to change on a whim all the time. There's always a whim of change. Check out this Morrissey's supermarket and the amount of parking that is available at this Morrissey's supermarket. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So much parking. We're gonna set up a little commercial center in here, I believe. We're going to have the Morrissey's supermarket be in here, but we're also going to add a couple of other businesses as well, because why not? Make it a little bit of a destination in the town. Right, Morrissey's supermarket, you're coming with me. We're relocating you. A little bit big, so we're going to have to move this over slightly. Let's move it to about here. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Morrissey's supermarket. That's better. That's so much better. Now people can make better use of Bramblewood Street. Good old Bramblewood Street. I think I want to move this back, actually. So I'm just going to use move it to set it right back along the edge here. And then I'll build the road right next to it. I think this needs to be moved just a little bit more. Oh god, it really hates. I think maybe it's like too close to the road. Maybe we just leave like a tiny gap in between the road and this back road and see how that fares. Ah, that's better, probably. Seem to be able to put this here now. Not there, though. Weird. Look at how this, like, connects out, but then the road doesn't. So are they going to drive over that grass? Emerson Lane. Yeah, I think they are going to drive over the grass. I don't want that to happen. That would be so bad. It looks like I can do that, so I should be able to do this. Yes. That's way better. That's way better. Okay, perfect. Nice. Madison Lane. So we've got the Morrissey's supermarket, with its own kind of little access down Madison Lane. We could get even more parking if we need it eventually. What else can we move over here? Is there anything over here that's like on the road here? Maybe services can dump onto the big road, or maybe we can give services their own little area back here. Like I'm thinking ambulance, fire, police with their own connection right to like the big road, and then we'll get some of these businesses off of here too, so that there's less need for people to be coming over here. So we're gonna have to relocate some of this housing because we're gonna lose a lot of residents doing this. We're going to move the petrol station as well. We're going to put this near the Morrisseys. We want this little alley. Yep. Okay, where is the petrol station? The petrol station is here. Yes. That's great. You can go in for a little fill-up after you've been to the supermarket. Perfect. Really nice. Really nice. Real nice. No? Nobody's thinking that that's nice? Let's go UK low density terraced housing. And we'll make these about this big. Perfect. Get these on Bramblewood Street as well. Right on right on Bramblewood Street. Bramblewood Street will upgrade to have the cycle tracks as well, since we have it all along the other side too. You can take the cycle track all the way down to the river if you want. Lovely. Just lovely. This looks real nice and real tight. That's what we're going for. Look at all this traffic. Look at all this traffic that we've moved into the burbs and off of the main drag here. Should be a little bit better, and then this industry will have its own access back onto the highway and stuff. It won't need to be competing with people trying to go to like the petrol station and stuff. Look, there's still people risking their lives here. People are still risking their lives to get across some of these roads. That guy took the safe option, actually. Really good. All right, we have some commercial enterprises which we're going to move into here as well. We'll get a couple of commercial enterprises along here. Maybe we can do a little bit more road work as well. Make it a bit more exciting around here. Briar Rose Lane. Okay, what are we looking for then? We're looking for USA NE low density business. NA low density business. It looks like we can go pretty big here with one. And then we can get some smaller ones in here too. Really just pack it out. Nice. Great fit. It's like solving a puzzle. You now have a tree. Goodbye NASA, hello twig. You do have a tree, Dowie. How'd you get that? Where'd you get that from? That's such a cool tree. Yes. Check now. Check this out.
Old and Final has been around since long before you were born. It all began back in the time of the first antiques. Later, when phonographs came along, that seemed like a natural fit. Yes, step into old and vital and breathe the air.
Yes. Yes.
You'll be transported
Yes.
back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Old and vital. Don't forget our collection of
Oh,
wax
yes.
monitors.
Oh, yeah. That's great. I love that. If you're brave enough to walk on this road, you might want to cross over here and access the other side of the school, potentially, if you're that way inclined. What's opened here? Oh, yes. What's this? Raw Run Bikes. We got an O Furniture and Lumucci. Lumucci. That's great. A modest parking lot. Small parking lot, long parking lot, large parking lot, medium parking lot. It looks like a medium parking lot can fit in here, but it'll be along this road, so we'd probably want to change the orientation of it. Maybe put it like back here, or get moderate. Moderate, large. Ooh, large fits really nice here, actually. Yeah, Briar Rose Lane. Oh, that's wonderful. Look at that, so good. It fits just like a glove. Don't shove. Yes. Okay, Gardenia Lane is getting is looking good. It's looking real nice, actually. We got the garbage truck here. We got the Morrissey's supermarket. What else do we need? We definitely need some either mixed or probably just more commercial, I think. Commercial next to the petrol station. Oh my god, that's so good. Except for what has happened here. I don't know what has happened there. It's zoned, but it doesn't like this little cut here. But I don't want to put another road. What map am I playing on? Twin Mountains, I think it's called. It's huge. Look at the size of it. We're only in we're down by the coast in the middle here. We're just getting there. We're getting there. We're plotting. We're plotting and chopping and changing and stuff. Seems to be going okay. Okay, services. We got the bus station. Sporting goods store. We can maybe move off of the main there as well and put it back here somewhere. We might even be able to get it like in here. Make this like a mega shopping area. How big is this thing? It's huge, and it's once again losing money. Oh my God! It's enormous. It's an enormous store. There's parking lots everywhere. Gardenia Lane, Beach Lane. Okay, we'll make it accessible from here too. If we're gonna make it accessible from there though, let's use a bigger road. So this is Arbor View Street, which could actually probably just cut right across Arbor View Street and connect up with Bramblewood Street. And then we got a nice square here to put some more commercial stuff, or maybe get some more mixed houses or something along Bramblewood would be fine. If you're losing money, put your taxes up. Okay, I will. I'm not though. We're gaining money. The money is rolling in. We could probably save some money by getting some wind turbines going as well. We'll just go like incredibly woke. Who wants to go? Who wants to be woke? Oh look, we're full up. We need to expand. The parish church needs an expansion. 130 grand for an expansion on the other side as well. But this will be UK parish church in its final form, fully evolved. Yeah, I added those mods this morning, Dowie. I haven't tried them yet, but I'm on it. I will be on it. Okay, I think the bus station, we might want to move into this area as well. It's going to generate quite a bit of bus traffic, but if we generate the bus traffic close to some of these shops and stuff, there's ways in and out of this this area, right? So it's fine. You just got to give, I guess you just want to give people options. You want to give them ins and outs. I think on here we'll put at least a stop sign. That would be good. And then we got stop signs there. Stop signs here. And then we'll get some lights on here. And then let's make sure we got lights here and lights here too. Just to control things a little bit better. Because you've got cars here, you got people looking across here, like it'll be busy. Look, it's already, the traffic is queuing up a little bit already. Everybody wants to get in here and out of here, it turns out. I mean, maybe even a little roundabout on here might be good. Just keep things flowing. We'd have to move this back a little bit, but I've left room. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe just having like a beautiful little roundabout here will keep things flowing. Roundabouts. Yeah. How do you like this? I don't know if we want a crosswalk necessarily on there. How are all these people walking here? God, there's so many people walking here. We can maybe give them like like an elevated path over or something like that, if they need to get to the other side. What's happening here now? So they're trying to get... It's two ways on here. I think maybe we should change Bramblewood Street to a one-way down here. And then we can have Crescent Street. Oh, do you know what? Bramblewood Street doesn't even connect to the main here either, annoyingly. So we might want that to happen too. Crescent Street does, but Bramblewood Street does not. So we'll try to connect this up to Briarfield Street. and then we should get some better flow. But then when people are leaving here, you know what we should do actually is we should make this a one-way alley. So there's like a set in, and then there's like a set out. They can go out maybe Beach Lane. Which can be a one-way as well. So they're coming in this way, getting really annoyed because it's so busy here and everybody is trying to park and stuff. But I mean, it's tough. Like if you're going out on a Saturday, nobody else got the memo that you were going out. Everybody wants to do the same thing. It'll be busy. But at least it's busy like around the shops and stuff, and not clogging up all the roads. See, like there's still a bit of flow out here, right? If you go to landscaping surfaces, it lets you drag out the surfaces lots to fill the gaps. It's such a game changer. Landscaping surfaces. Oh, surfaces. Yeah, I've seen surfaces. Maybe Bramblewood Street could do with upgrading to like a 4-laner as well, that cuts across. It's 2 lanes is not a lot, right? But for now, I think it'll be okay. It's like it's busy, but again, at least it's just busy like in and around here. If we move like buses and stuff in here too, it'll get maybe too crowded. Having said that, though, if we move the bus station back over here, where there's not as much traffic, then they could probably use most of Quail Ridge Lane and then get out onto Arborview Street. It might not be a bad thing. It kind of dumps you like in the worst place ever, but we could put a parking lot here too. We could put a moderate parking lot right next to it, or a large one. Moderate, medium solar panel covered. Yeah, nice. Okay, you can come in here and charge your car, and then you're just like a hop, skip, and a jump away from the bus station. Here comes the bus with like 2 passengers on it. What happens once these passengers get off? They have to walk on this stupid road and go God knows where. Like where are these guys going right now? So they've just gotten off the bus from who knows where, and they're heading to, oh my God, that's quite the journey on foot. No way. There's no way. Okay, look at all these guys. Hell yeah. Okay, we're dumping people out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, one thing that we could get set up out here is a small taxi depot. What if we got a taxi stand out here too? 100 grand for a taxi depot. For new apparel. Let's go to Purnu Apparel. Okay, we'll feed onto here, so we can put the taxi depot here, and then it can feed right onto Briarfield Street. I think that's a good spot for it. Let's start with a small one, and then we can just upgrade if we need to. Right. Deploying taxi. I like the little taxi building. It's so cool, isn't it? It's got nice pipes on the roof, too. There's quite a few taxis here. Okay, our first taxi stand we'll have over here so that it can kind of connect up with the bus station. I think that'd be nice. So we want a taxi shelter. Taxi shelter has to go on the road. So let's put the taxi shelter there, but then we can have a taxi stand. Maybe the shelter is enough, actually. And then if you arrive by bus and you want to just hop into a taxi, you just look. I think somebody's already doing it. You just walk down this precarious road. Yes. Who's this? It's William Green. He's going home. He's highly educated, and you can tell because look. He knew exactly what to do after he got off the bus. He went and he caught a taxi right away. That's wonderful. And then we got the whole taxi rank back here too. Okay. I think that's kind of cool. What are we looking for? Debris? No. Potted plants, residential props, industrial props, commercial props, trash pile random. No, I'm looking for decals. Extra assets, surfaces, decals, net lanes. Oh yeah, these are all the arrows and chevrons. That's so good. Parking decals? No parking. No parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking. You can put no parking, or we could just put parking. I'm looking for like taxi road asset. Oh, you can put like some you can make roads where there's not roads, but maybe like people won't use them. Service, slow down, road markings, surfaces, concrete, grass, pavement surfaces, sand, tiles, ground. Yeah, I don't know where I'm looking for, but I just wanted one that says like, you know, taxi rank or something, but I mean it doesn't matter. Taxis are in high demand. Yeah, look at this. Loads of people want to hop into a taxi, and who can blame them? We're going to need some more vehicles, I think. We got Great Town. What do we want to unlock now with our 10 points? Tourist attractions are unlocked. I guess water next. And maybe get the city hall as well. Police headquarters, I'm not too worried about. Fire station, sure. And what about a fire watch tower? Not that it matters. I just wanted to spend the point. Yes. Man, look at all the people waiting for taxis. Whoosh. They're just getting in one at a time. There's no groups here. It's pretty steady, though. Pretty steady. Okay. So if I look at this now, we got 8 out of 8 employees, 8 out of 8 vehicles in use. So we could do a garage extension. So now we have 8 out of 12 vehicles in use. 1/4 of the taxi fleet is replaced with electric taxis. And we can get the dispatch center as well. Okay, we've completely upgraded. Maybe we should just get the big taxi thing, because I think we are using a lot of our taxis. There is a hefty demand for taxis right now. Maybe we'll see bus usage increase as well. Most of our buses are just feeding to the outside of the map and then back in. But I mean, that's not a bad thing either, right? It's just bringing more people in to like shop at these places and do stuff. The Morrissey supermarket is making a loss, and the sporting goods store, as usual, making a loss. But I think maybe the traffic around here is a little bit better, or it's less busy than it was at least. Great. What can we put in this big square? So many options. Maybe we can just put some more commercial enterprises. Maybe get like a park in there or something as well. They're just stranded out here waiting for taxis. They want to get on the taxis so bad. All right, we're gonna move you over to here as well, right next to the taxi stand. Small police station. You're coming over too. There. Ashford Street. Ashford Street. We're gonna keep it clear. We don't want people parking on this street. So we're gonna put some grass either side. We're keeping Ashford Street nice and clear. Perfect. What is this? Oh, baker and confectionery can go down here somewhere too. In fact, I think... Can it fit in here? It looks like it should be able to, but... Yeah, it can perfectly. Nice. I've made like a bit of a shopping center with plenty of parking and plenty of shops and a bus station and a taxi rank. Maybe eventually the bus station can connect up to a cool train station somewhere. Plenty of parking. Is every business just losing money? Yeah, there's not enough customers. I think we need to do some work on getting... I did delete a whole bunch of housing earlier just to sort of try to clean up this road a little bit. What's this? This is Pink and Sparkly, 254 Cypresswood Street. Storage is nearly full of chemicals. This one's making a loss, though. It has no customers either. This is dense commercial. Okay, Cypresswood Street can go for now. Oh, this is so much better, isn't it? We're going to remove this crosswalk. These ones too. Not really any reason to walk across here now, I don't think. So we'll remove all of these. We can keep these ones in case some people want to walk to work. We'll have some services down here feed onto this main road. But the idea is to just try to keep this, all of this stuff can go as well. We don't want this on the road necessarily, because then it's still people turning into these, right? Just try to keep Briarfield Street flowing. These are all commercial. So we can move some more commercial over here. NA low density business. Get a couple of them here on Gardenia Lane. We need more cool the sacks. We need more cooling of the sacks. There's not a heck of a lot happening at the old bus station, is there? Maybe eventually things will improve, I'm hoping. God, it really does not like a connection to a path, this bus station. Does it like a connection to a path anywhere on the bus station? Like maybe here at the back? No, it hates that. Where's like the pedestrian attach point for this bus station, if at all? Is there one? There's a couple of cars parked here. Remember I have anarchy? Oh, I do, yeah. Will that help me? Oh, yes, it will. Is that like a better route for them to take, do you think, after they've arrived on the bus? Maybe force them out the back instead of on the front on this road? Then we can plop a couple of trees down here and maybe put like an outdoor gym. Maybe put like a cool dog walking park or something. Tourist attractions? Observation tower is 3.2 million. There's a bronze statue, a water park, and a medieval castle. What is a passage park? There's an adventure park. There's a hedge park here. There's a large city park. There's a large playground here. I don't really want a large playground though. Terrace Plaza. Large plaza, multi-purpose park. Seems like a weird place to put a multi-purpose park. Oh shit, look, the traffic is like is ramping up again. Maybe we've got too much stuff in here for the types of roads that I've used. God, there's so many people trying to get to the sporting goods store. I can't believe it's not making money. Wait, now it is. Oh my god, it's making money. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. I think this needs to be a one-way. Okay, let's change this into a one-way and see if it just helps traffic flow a little bit better. It should help down this road. And then if people don't want to necessarily turn in there and go to the super shopping Mega Mart, then they can at least blast down Bramblewood Street. They can blast all the way down there thanks to the to this roundabout, which is maybe useless now. It's probably still pretty good though, right? There's 2 lanes. I don't know why they don't use like the outer lane. Oh, I guess they all want to turn. If they don't want to turn, they can use the other lane. But it looks like everybody wants to turn in here. Fucking hell. It's so busy. Okay, they can get back onto the big road. So it's busy. It looks busy on Pine Street, but it's only one way. It's because it looks like just everybody is trying to get here. I've maybe just put too much stuff central here. I've just moved the problem along. At least this is flowing a lot better. Look. At least. Need more lanes? I think we just need to, I think we can't have the sporting goods store and the Morrissey's in the same area. I think it's just too much. I think we'd want it to maybe have its own like little square with access and stuff. Where could we put it though? Maybe we could put it down here. On Briarfield Street? Do you think that that would look crazy? What's the topography like here? There's a little bit of room. I mean, I guess it has its own parking and stuff, so we could just put it over here. It's gonna slope down at the end there, though. So ideally, we'd want to place it like up here. Maybe if we put it on the other side. I mean, we could just put it like over here. Yeah, let's put it here. Can move this in a little bit too. I think that's better. There's lights and stuff here. It's on its own kind of road. It's on its own big road. They're gonna go in this way, and there's an in and an out here too. So we're gonna want to add some nodes to this, I think. So add a node here, and then let's add a node here. And then once we've done that, we can change these roads slightly to have some lights. Oh, it hasn't made a an intersection where I put the node. Can I do that? So there's a node. View targets supernode. Maybe I can do it with anarchy or something. Marker, parallel tool, connect tools, simple curve, complex curve, curve tools, slope tools, supernode, generate tool, parallel tool. How can I add some lights here? Add a crossing. Oh, you gotta add a crossing first and then lights. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's put this node like here instead. And then we can put the crossing further up here. And then we can get some lights on here too. Do 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 do. There's a lot of lights along here. You get stopped at lights here, and then it's just like, whoa, more lights. Maybe we could put some stop signs here instead of lights. And then you got lights as well. You just we want to let people cross, but we also want to let people like turn in and stuff and keep the flow better. So they can turn out there. Oh god, we don't really want a left turn on here, do we? But then that would force them onto the roundabout. Can you even do that? No left turn? It doesn't look like you can. Upgrade. No straight through. No right turn. Okay, it's got to be less busy over here now. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? I think that store was just generating a ton of traffic. That's fine though. We can turn this into like a lighter commercial district, and then have some better connections like for the bus and stuff too. Might be good. I think we'll put a little crossing in here too. So that people can cross here and potentially just get over there on a path. And then we can fill it out a little bit too. Try to keep it somewhat straight, if possible. Okay, good. And then we can fit a couple of other things in here. Maybe we could even just put a park in and around here as well. That might be good. Okay. How's it looking down here? It's busy. There's a lot of people on foot. A lot of people seem to be going to visit the... Oh no, look at this. They're all walking back to the burbs. Oh, I like that. I like the walking back to the burbs. That's so nice. Okay, we can do some more stuff like this out here. And then we can give some little path connections out here too. Okay, good. I think that'll fill out this space pretty nice. Let's put a couple of caps on these. Some little cul-de-sacs. We probably want to connect some of these roads back up to the other road. Maybe not so much. Well, maybe it's fine to connect this up down here, but I just worry that a lot of people will use this as like maybe a shortcut or whatever, which maybe we don't want. We just let them access it by foot. I think would be fine. Riverbend Lane. Yeah, let's just put some footpaths, and we could put look, we can get a cycle lane on the side of Briarwood as well. That's nice. Yes. Maybe not all the way there though. Let's just do grass on the side of these, and we could put some trees too. Make it a little bit nice. Nice. All right, good. So we'll have some footpath access, and we could even add a cycle path access to here as well. Yes. God, I love that. Okay, that's fine. We don't mind there being people walking down these streets here. That's no problem at all. In fact, we encourage it.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good though. I got a brochure here. It's there are lots of nice houses. It says, "Give us a
I think
call."
I need to
Wait,
switch
you got
all
the
this
numbers,
stuff
Saul?
off and maybe go into
You can
full
look us up
anarchy
online,
mode
though,
as well.
at Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Okay. So we should hopefully see some people on their bikes here too. Maybe. Welcome to Pernod Apparel. Okay, let's get some light housing in here. We want UK low density detached housing would be ideal. Get some little ones in here too on the cul-de-sacs. Man, I love making a suburb. Get some slightly bigger houses. We want to make the neighbors jealous if possible. Get some very, very dramatic situations unfolding between the neighbors. My pool's bigger than yours. No, I don't have a pool. Do you have a pool? Yes, I have 10 pools. Oh my god, you have 10 pools? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. No, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna drown you in your fucking pool, you son of a bitch. No, don't do that. God. So on and so forth, you know? Oh shit. What happened there? Don't drown me in my damn pool. I'm too young and beautiful to die in my own pool. Okay, we'll put some trees and stuff in there just to finish it off. But I think it looks pretty good. Such a common occurrence. Well, in Chorley, absolutely that happens like all the time. Crazy mode, sicko, psycho, crazy style. It happens so much. Okay, I think that we can probably bust this back to being a 3-lane asymmetric road. Probably just a 2-lane road is fine here. Keep the roundabout. It should be less busy here now that the big store's not there. But then we can still have this like one-way system in through here. Gardenia Lane. We got Quagmire Lane, Brook Lane, Quail Ridge Lane. We got a couple of people at the bus station. A couple of people who seem to be lost for some reason. Quail Ridge Lane, I'm kind of tempted to upgrade it to a 2-lane road. I think it might just be better, you know? And then we can sack off this thing because there's an actual sidewalk to walk on to get to the taxi stand. And actually, what we can do is move the taxi stand to here instead. Oh. It's got to be this whole road. Oh no, it doesn't have to be. It can just go like this. Okay, perfect. Let's remove this node then. We can remove this crosswalk. Let's get rid of this. That's better, actually. Instead of this whole road being a taxi rank, look, it's just like a much smaller one. So you got bus, and then it's a far less of a walk to get to the taxi rank. The bus doesn't have the turn. It's too it's too tight of a. It's all the people are in the way. It's driving through the signs. Yeah, I think so. I think we have to get. I think like these little lanes here are fine, but we might have to move some of the stuff back. I think we need these bigger roads here. Embershade Street and so on and so forth, because they got the sidewalks and stuff, you know. Especially if we're gonna go. I think you just gotta be brave, you know. I think bravery is the way. I'm just gonna delete the whole path here. It's not so bad though. Look, it's like you get onto the man. There are people using this, unbelievably. They're trying to make it to the bus station. Look, everybody wants to get on the buses. Okay, it's not bad actually. Look, there's a lot of people waiting for the buses now. Big up the Chorley Massive. Yes. Hell yes. A bus has just arrived and is picking up so many passengers. Oh, here comes another one. Wow. Look at this one, 28 people. It's the Pomeroy Express. It's heading back to Pomeroy. Look, off it goes. It just gets onto the big road and then whoosh. There's not much stopping it. There's a couple of traffic lights. Maybe too many traffic lights on this big road. People parking on this big road as well. Focus. Okay, this is the bus making a journey off the map. Let's see if we can spot any huge. Wow, look at now it can really open up its flaps. It can really unleash its flaps on the road and just go crazy. It's about to join on to the main highway. Oh my god, I feel sick. I feel sick he's going so fast. But look at this, has got to be the best way to get to Pomeroy, right? Currently. Until we get trains. Watch out, you're going to get rear-ended. Slow down. Yield. Oh my god. What a nice view. What a nice scenic ride. It's Keanu Reeves driving, you think? God, it's a fucking long journey though, isn't it? It's like driving through Ontario. Ooh. It's gone. Nice. 28 people just took that journey. They hate Chorley so much they had to leave. I guess they didn't get the memo. We've reconfigured the taxi rank. They're doing the invisible chair, waiting for a taxi that's never gonna come. They're squatting, yeah. What's the bus driver's name? Mr. Bus Driver? That's Mr. Bus Driver to you? Hail to the bus driver man. No? Bus driver man. Well, if it isn't Mr. Bus Driver man. Gardenia Lane, Embershade Street. What's a good way for us to configure some commercial to go in here? I think it's looking like everything is good except for this house. It seems to not like to be here. Maybe it just needs to be moved away from the path a little bit. All right, this place is actually making some money finally. And I think where we put it is a lot more sensible, right? Yes, it's chaotic down here with the traffic and stuff, but at least this just has its own traffic access on this road. If we put nothing else on this road, I think it would be fine. We could even do one better and have a 2-lane come off of here, do like a one-way, so that the traffic flows even better and it's not right along the road here. That might be better because it's kind of annoying having these crossings on this big arterial road, right? It's a lot of chopping and changing. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll have a 2-lane one-way road come off of here. For example, let's have it go like to here. Maybe we can even put a nice little bend in it. And then just connect this back onto here. Although that's just dumping stuff out onto what's already going to probably be a fairly busy industrial road, we think.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to
Davenport
about
Street.
your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's, there are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though.
There's no access from this side. They can't drive, like, onto this road, right? It looks like they're just driving in here, parking. Okay, this is maybe better. Look at this. It's annoying that there's an entrance here and here, but what can you do, you know? Look at all the people leaving by foot. Let's go to Purnu Apparel. There's also this access here on Honeybrook Lane to get to the parking at the back. Which I don't know if anybody's actually using. But it's like some overflow parking, potentially. Okay, I think this is way better. Let's remove these crosswalks from here and here. And then we're just going to have this is going to be a place for people to cross and get here by foot if they want to get here by foot. What are the options for connecting this place by foot? I guess they're just going to walk all the way down here, cross Honeybrook Lane, and then access the sporting goods store. By foot? Bridges? I think this is fine. It's all light controlled as well, so it should be good. Should be okay. Nice. Okay, and then the Supermarket Way is the traffic is flowing. People are parking along here, which I mean is so typical, isn't it? Really is quite typical. I don't even think we can upgrade these roads with grass or anything. We would just have to say, don't park on here. Bicycle restriction. Road zones. Sound barriers. Retaining wall. We could make it elevated. Alright. Well, maybe we can make this a little district and charge people for, like, on-street parking and stuff as well. Pedestrian underpasses. Holy shit, we're losing money. Somebody went crazy here. Too, look at this city car is flipped over. This house is broken again. Try like that. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Is this place still making... It's making more money than ever. 1.2 million a month. This place is making money. This place is making money. That place is not. And our population is rising now too. Interesting. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Maybe it's time that we got like maybe like the smallest smidge of industry built, since we don't have much. And they're good jobs, and they're good businesses too, right? They do make some money. Pearl Lane and Deadass Lane. Okay, let's get some industrial manufacturing. Yes. On Pearl Lane. How big are these? 6. Mistwood Lane. Alright, we'll get a little bit of industry down here. It's time for a dildo factory. Oh, thank God it's dildo factory time. At last. Okay, I think we've cleaned up this the entrance to the city quite well now in terms of traffic, right? By moving a lot of these services that we had on this one way into the city road and moving them back. So it just flows a bit better. And then this really busy store, we've given it its own area down here where it's less busy, which might come back and bite us in the ass at some point because there's going to be a bunch of industrial traffic driving down here. But we want to keep the big cargo trucks and stuff on these big roads, right? We don't want them necessarily cutting through where people are living and stuff. It'd be crazy. Let's get a whole bunch of mature chestnuts. And then we'll put some poplars in here too. Some mature poplars. That's nice. God, that is so nice. Okay, and then let's also take a look at our postal coverage. We might need a little post box on this cul-de-sac. It looks like we're going to need some post coverage down here too. It's a couple more stops for the vans. The well-known Chorley Chestnut. The Chorley Chestnut. Alright, there's a couple of people waiting for the bus. Kind of move the bus like, we move the bus station out into the middle of nowhere, but whoa! A UK medium petrol station at last. At last, it's been unlocked. This small one must be so busy. Oh my god, it is. 139 customers a month. All filling up right outside the Morrissey's supermarket. I love that. We unlocked the big one ages ago, Dowie, but then the game crashed and didn't save, if you recall. That was the thing that happened. Okay, we're back to making some money, and it looks like we got a little bit of manufacturing set up, feeding into Deadass Lane, which should generate a little bit more industrial traffic, but hopefully not too much. Right, we need some more people. There's going to be some very upset residents down here. Whoa, yeah, UK large petrol station. Here we go. Let's get this road upgraded. This is a 2-lane highway to, what was this place called again? Rippertown? Round Rock. It's going to Round Rock. Not Rippertown, it turns out. It was Round Rock all along. Okay, one thing I think that Crescent Street could really benefit from is, you guessed it, the Ice Flake Arena. No. The Northeastern Inn, the sports bar. I was thinking of maybe getting like the medium UK petrol station on the corner here. great. Now people have a place to go and buy like a sandwich or like maybe like a pasta salad or something like that. Fuel up, get a slush puppy, and then go back home and just like a whole day of gaming and watching Jeremy Kyle. You know, who cares if it's like 45 degrees outside? You could sit in there sweating your balls off, watching Jeremy Kyle gaming, eating a cold pasta salad, and thinking about the price of fuel. That's what everybody in this neighborhood is going to be doing on this day. Today on this day. And look at already. We got customers. Look at all of these bastards. Look, they're taking selfies in front of the new petrol station and everything. They're loving it. That is the dream. Oh. God, is it ever the dream. I love that dream. USA, NA high density, EU low density businesses. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Let's get some more shops along here. There's a lot of foot traffic, so maybe there's going to be a lot of tasty sales to be made, capturing all this foot traffic. We've also got a pub here. Is this a pub? No, it's not even. It should be one. Do. You want a Chorley cake now? What's it trying to do? It's trying to just go insane. Sounds like Thomas the Tank Engine music. It sounds a little bit like the Thomas the Tank Engine music. I think I said that when we first played this game too. It reminded me of that. Basketball court looks like two goatsies. It's like thanks for that. That's not what I needed today. Thomas is furious about the on-road parking. What, on Pine Street? The on-road parking on Pine Street is a little bit of an issue, it's true. Alright, I've removed all the on-road parking from Pine Street. Yeah, look at all this foot traffic coming through here. These places are rocking. 74 customers a month at Anu's Interior Design. Petrol Pony Garage and Old and Vinyl. Hell yeah. It's a nice little spot here, isn't it? Look. You're in walking distance from a whole bunch of delicious amenities. How many petrol stations do we have now? 2? We got one here, and then we got one in here in the Morrisseys. This is just a small one. I'm thinking of putting like a real big one in here, actually. This place is lends itself to like having a massive petrol station. UK large petrol station. Let's put it like on the corner here. Hell yeah. You can park up, fill up a can if you want, instead of like just doing the classic. And then we can move the small petrol station maybe like even over here or something would work. Just put it like along this road. This is nice. Like there's a lot of traffic here, but this thing does seem to attract quite a bit of traffic, but at least they're going out onto like a bigger road, you know? They have access to all of the big streets this way. I don't mind this crosswalk being here because look at the amount of people walking in from the suburbs to this place. They get to walk past the crematorium and the cemetery, which is not a bad route to take, and then you're just kind of like in outdoor parking lagoon hell after you've crossed over here. It's not so bad. I don't know if I want to put anything along this road. Maybe just like get some trees or something. You think a roundabout would be nice here? What's so soon after this one? I think this is a good spot for traffic lights, honestly. I think it'll just keep things a bit more orderly. Dead-ass lane. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. This place is actually making money. Quite a bit of money, in fact. And then Briarfield Street, we've upgraded to a 4-lane. 2-way 4-lane, which seems to be handling the traffic quite well, too. Because we do have an outside connection arriving here. But then we can also potentially connect this 4-lane up to the Sheffield Highway and the Chester Highway. Although this is looking more and more like it's going to be a sunken highway. Although we're probably going to level this out, right? If we're going to build a port here. You better get the McDonald's mod the next time you play for the placeable McDonald's restaurant. I'm loving it. I saw that. There's a couple of signature buildings. Like there's a Walmart, a McDonald's. Like there's a couple of them kicking around that look really good. God, this place is rammed. It's so packed. It looks like they're using this the parking lot at the back here, but I guess they're just turning down Honeybrook Lane to use it. Maybe if the front is too full, or if they're just feeling extra feisty. The athletics store looks like a mega church. This one. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? It's a big building. It's a nice looking building though. It's pretty good. I guess we could get some flats and stuff in here. Wouldn't be a bad shout. in behind. Maybe just get some big flats in behind here. Zone it out for some residential. We can put some more little alleyways since it's not so busy. Sunset Lane. Do. So we want UK high density housing. How big do you want to go? I'm thinking like maybe this big. Whoa. Whoa. Yes. Okay. We got a couple of big flats, and then we could get a couple of like medium ones in here too, I think. Medium density housing. There's two variations of that. Sunset Lane. Maybe we get some offices and stuff in here too. Not many. We kind of want people to come here and shop, really, but you know, if there's like a couple of little places here and there to work and stuff as well, it's not so bad. I wish it was snowing right now. Oh my god, me too. I really do wish it was snowing right now. Right on Embershade Street. UK low density terraced housing. I guess we could just put this here. Hickorywood Lane. Oh. All right, we'll get some light housing in here too. There's going to be quite a populated place, but most of what they would need should be accessible by foot, I would have thought, over here. And then they're close to like the bus station. They're close to the supermarket. There's a whole bunch of places to shop over here. We can maybe put a big park down here on Beach Lane. A large sports park, maybe? How about a huge soccer field? Community pool? American football field? What about just a large Chirper Adventure Park? +3 outdoor recreation. A winding park? Terrace Plaza, Business Plaza, Large Plaza, Multi-purpose Park. Okay, that's cool. There's like a amphitheater, a little skate park. Some sort of like barbecue restaurant-y thing. And some sun loungers outside. Sure. I think that's fine. I don't know if I necessarily want more house. I don't mind these houses here. I think that's fine. It's just like a little development here that you know, it's whatever, but I can't fit that in there. It's corner pieces. Hi, this is Joe from the local football association. We demand that you build us a huge stadium for Chorley FC. Thanks. Oh my god. Attractiveness 15 +5 outdoor recreation. Oof. Crazy. What about a nice outdoor gym right next to it? Or a skate park? I guess it's already got a skate park built in. Edgewater Lane. I'm gonna just get a couple of offices in here, just so people can maybe do a job in here. Just do one little job, and then we can also get some little businesses along here too. Edgewater Lane. Our population is going up and up and up and up, up and up and up. Goldenrod Lane. I love Goldenrod Lane. I'm kidding. I hate it. I don't like Goldenrod Lane at all. And neither should you. You want an ice rink? Look how busy it is here for all these little places. Mostly people seem to be accessing these by foot. We've got some nice parking for all these office workers to come and work in some offices. Making some software. Electronics and software, software, more software, and even more soft code. We're producing so much software. If only we could just load up all that software into a boat and just ship it, you know? It's shipping time. How's the bus station doing? Like 3 people just got onto the Pomeroy Express. Okay, Embershade Street. I think what we'll do is we'll also get some bike stuff here. I got some tea coming. Bike stuff. What about this? Yes. A place to park. It's still really hot. Thank you. It's, I mean, it's only a few degrees cooler than yesterday, but it's still way too hot, yeah. Thank you. Chad, I got a naked bar. Keanu Reeves Memorial Interchange is looking spectacular. Look, somebody's arrived on their bike. A couple of people have arrived on their bikes. Look at this. I'm waiting for somebody to arrive in their car with a trailer, park up, take their bike out, lock their bike up, go to the store, and then walk home and leave their car and bike here. Terry's loving the heat, yeah. This is his weather. Yeah, Terry's out. Our backyard is like, we leave it wild, so the grass is quite long. So he's got loads of places to hide and loads of stuff to eat and everything. It's great. He loves it. He loves that. Our Terry. I just want so many places for people to store their bikes, especially next to this multi-purpose park. I feel like that's a good one. We could even get some bike shelters in here for them too. It's just like, it's gonna be like Bicycle Central down here. If you like stealing bikes, this is the place to come. Like, just come down here at like 2 a.m. and you can steal like 1 million bikes. I didn't tell you that. Thanks for the tip, no problem. Embershade Street is the one for you. That's where you want to go. I would love to build some new places, but I want to get like I like the idea of having like a bunch of high density places, but like you know, like arranged, like, so you got like a block, but then inside the block you'll have like a pattern of how, like, you know, like kind of like in America, like think of like Queensbridge or something like that in New York. You know, like you've got what looks like just a huge like block, but then within you've got um lots of like the same type of looking buildings, but you know, they have their own like little tiny roads and stuff within the block. I want to do something like that, but I guess you just gotta like fart around with it and figure it out. Can I zone a low income housing complex? Do I want to put high density housing right next to the high school though? That's the question. I'm not sure I want to. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. Doodle-doo. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. This is low density detached housing, so I'll give them a little bit of spacing here. It's detached. I want a workers and resources Soviet block inside Chorley. Yeah. Pretty something like that, yeah. I would love that. It's gone all cold. Yeah, this game has snow. It sure does. It's snowing. Empire Lane. High School Road. High School Road. I love that. Hey, look, he's doing the delivery, and the delivery truck actually goes into the right place for the deliveries at the Morrissey supermarket. God, that's so good. Now that I like a lot. This place is back to losing money, even though it seems quite busy. How are our schools doing? Holy shit, the small elementary school needs an extension wing. Desperately needs one. Luckily, we left all this space here. Okay, good. Look, it's so fresh that there's not even snow on the roof. We just built this one. How's the high school doing? Oh my god. Okay, we need the technology wing. No, the indoor sports building. An extension for indoor sports on those rare UK rainy days. Oh yeah, that's so true. It's quite expensive, the indoor sports building, and you can only build it in one spot. Okay, well, it's snowing, so indoor sports for that. I mean, if we're gonna upgrade the primary school, we should upgrade the high school as well. But I guess we're getting to the point where maybe we want to think about like even further education, potentially. There's moose at the high school. Moose on the loose? Whoop, whoop. Oh my god, there is! The moose are in the parking lot now. Oh shit, everybody's Honda Civic is gonna be damaged by these moose. No, they're clipping through all the commercial buildings as well. Oh, the chemical building is gone. Hey, these are quite nice. These have upgraded a little bit, so I think you get like better looking buildings. Pink and sparkly. And then we got Greeno Biofuel, which is selling petrochemicals. Yeah, these are nice. They look good. Some of these houses, I think, maybe are upgrading as well. They're looking kind of nice. These are the ones that we just built on Empire Lane. Space these out a little bit to match up with what's up here. And then when this is down and if we like it, we can just add some trees to fill it out a little bit. Strawberry Lane. Let those build out. It looks nice in the winter. It looks good. I like the snow covering everything. Looks great. We got loads of pubs, yeah, tons of pubs, in fact. Actually, we can build another one. We're gonna build a nice local right here for people to enjoy. We got the church inn and restaurant, which we're gonna plonk down right here on Waverly Street. Look at that. Got some picnic tables. You can go in there, catch up on the happenings of the day, talk to some other people about any ludicrous displays that they might have seen recently or whatever. Complain about the woke mayor at the pub. Oh, that reminds me, actually, we were gonna get some wind turbines going. Save a little bit of money on importing stuff. So so currently we are importing 15.8 megawatts and consuming as much. Depending where we put these, we could maybe just generate everything that we need. We'll face it in the direction of the wind. This looks like these could do up to 6 megawatts, but you got to place them in like a spot where the wind is really good, but there doesn't seem to be any great wind spots around here. It's all pretty mediocre wind spots. We're getting like 2 megawatts. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we go for the small coal power plant. It looks like there is some coal here already, so maybe if we do some coal industry stuff, we could extract our own coal and then use it for we can export excess and then use it for a power plant. I feel like that's not very woke, doing that, you know? Coal mining. Oh, it's lying to me. There's no coal there. Maybe it's just like a good... There's loads of coal to be had up here, though. Ore, oil, stone mining, forestry, textile fiber farming, vegetable, grain, livestock. Huh. Eh. Beautiful, clean coal. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get some wind turbines, but Oh my lord, look at this one. That's a nasty one. A real nasty one. You go woke, you go broke. You want to see the graveyard? It's just here at the parish church. It's a big one. Actually, there's two. There's this one, and then there's this one as well. There's another one here. This one, it's a small cemetery. It's got great capacity. It's only got eight dead bods in there. The crematorium is processing quite a few bods for us as well. It's nice. This place is back to making money. Wonderful. Oh my god, it's so busy too. Look at the queue of traffic trying to get into the sporting goods store. It's winter, so everybody's in here trying to pre-purchase basketballs for the upcoming season. I don't think anyone in Chorley enjoys any winter sports. So what they do is they wait until the winter hits, and then they go in and they pre-order all their basketballs and baseballs and stuff. Look at them all trying to park. I know. There's auxiliary parking out the back, but nobody seems to want to use it. Oh, they're accessing it like there's a little like internal road system. So this Honeybrook Lane, I think, is useless. I don't think anybody is using this. Because they're getting in here and then they're driving. Yeah, see, like these guys. There's parking all along the side here and all the way at the back, too. Okay, that's cool. Man, this place just keeps making more and more money. Our storage is near. We might need to get some more textiles going. There's an upgrade for this too, right? Oh, already built. Oh, yeah, the sport shorts assembly line. I've already made it. So what do we want? Textile? Textile fiber farming. I'll build the road in a sec. Just gonna go make a crazy big one here. It's not as crazy big as I wanted it to be. It's because the area is a circle, but then you're drawing a square within a circle, which is a little bit weird, but you know, it's fine. Alright, just needs a road. What's the topography like here? Not amazing. We wanted to flatten some of this out, so we might actually move some of these farms. We don't have to do that right now, though.
For the best in men's clothing, Kochache trends. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on the table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the trend we spoke about.
Okay, I know it's not the I know it's not the best. I know it's not. We can fix it after. We just need some more cotton. And then we can keep this thing full up, and then this thing can make even more money. That's it. That's it, that's all.
Step into old and vital and breathe the air. You'll be transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording
Alright. Good. Do we want anything facing Briarfield Street? Maybe not. Got a couple of apartment buildings and stuff here, but I think maybe some of these are accessible from this road. It looks like possibly they are, even though they're set back a little bit. And I love how there's a block here with 175 residents and there's 5 parking spaces. Good God. It's not a lot of parking spaces, is it? They got a lot of non-driving kids. I hope so. Florence Lane. Making our own little dead-end road down here. Why not? Look at these. Look at these beautiful... Oh my God. I don't know which one's more depressing. This one or this one. Which... Oh my God. Oh God. I mean, these are all fairly depressing, aren't they? Oh Lord. Like sardines with street parking. Yeah, it's a little bit of street parking going on, which we're not even charging for. We should be. Oh God. We should be charging an arm and a leg for people to park on the streets. We make so much money. Hey, Riri Plays Live. Thanks so much for the raid. What's up? What's up, Raiders? I don't know about these buses. Like, it seems like there's like a couple of people using them, but maybe like not that many. But I guess our population isn't that big either, so we're not potentially... I guess we haven't hit all the education levels either, right? So there's probably enough jobs in the city for the people of this city, but eventually they'll want to like go and commute to like other cities like off the map. Charge them $50 to park on the street, city policy. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Make a killing. I think traffic-wise, we seem good. Everything's flowing. It's only a little bit busy up here at this intersection, and then onto this one-way system in Davenport Street. But it's only because this place is so busy all the time. But it is huge. I mean, there's no getting away from that. It's massive. Storage is nearly empty now. These guys are already profitable. Nearly empty storage. Producing just so much cotton. Agricultural hub area. This is our other cotton farm, which is nearly level 5. 14.66 tons of cotton. 14.66 tons of cotton, which is then we can fix this up actually. I think there's quite a bit of resources out here. City stats, transport overview, city economy. No, we're looking for in here, specialized industry. There we go. Ah, it looks like there's a bunch over on the other side of the river too, but there's loads of cotton and well, fertile fields, I would say. Forestry, it's just wherever there's trees, basically, if you want to do forestry stuff. Stone mining, which I guess can just be done anywhere. Stone mining, specialized industries can be set up anywhere to produce stone. Coal mining, ore mining. So ore and coal in the same spots, and then oil. Holy shit, look at all this oil. Oh, maybe we can get a big oil rig. Maybe we just get like a massive oil rig. Need some clean oil in Chorley, yeah. Drill, baby, drill, yeah. That's the one. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a huge drill. One of the biggest drills. Do. What do we want to zone these blocks for? Some high density? I guess we've already got a bit of high density in here already, so we could put some more high density. It wouldn't be the worst. There doesn't seem to be like that much traffic around here. Quail Ridge Lane. Hillside Lane. Okay, we're gonna build the mother of all UK high density housing in here. Do we want? Maybe we can get two of these bad boys. They'll both be the same building type though. So our demand for high density just disappears when we build this, but then slowly creeps up again because people just so desperately need to live here. And who could blame them? Here, put the other one in. These are going to be huge. Oh yeah, it's these ones. That's right. With all the parking out front too. There's a path with combined pedestrian and bike? Is there? Which one is it? Oh yeah! Divided pedestrian... Man, it's right there the whole time? Oh, that's so much better. That's amazing. Oh, I'll just use those. If you look closely, you can see Bald and Bankrupt walking around. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, yes. Look at this. That's nice. I'm thinking, like, we just put the same thing in here. I think that'll look great. There's not enough room, though. Look, we could get another one and just hope that it builds like this one. They thought of everything. Oh, my God. It's so true. They did. All right, that means that we probably would want to have bike lanes on here too, which will discourage people from parking on all these damn roads. Oh, it hates this road connector here. Which I think might have a bus stop on it. Oh yeah, it did. Look at that. Looks great. Looks great. Oh. Yeah, me? Maybe? No. We won't connect to the road there. It's as simple as that. We won't connect to the road. And then we'll build some more high density flats here. Alright, that's making our population skyrocket. It's going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Where's the giant asbestos mine and plant? Feels like the city needs it. Haven't unlocked those yet. Still waiting to unlock those. Okay, if this one builds like up and this one, yes, look at that. This one just needs to build down and then we're good. UK mixed housing. Man, look at all the people enjoying High School Road. Look at all the people walking. There's so many people walking. Go to Pernod Apparel. Do 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 do. Go to Pernod. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Okay, let's get all these cars off of here and get these bike lanes in. Encourage some more biking. We got so many bicycle lanes. We got connector bicycle lanes. We got all these people just living and loving and walking on the roads and using the paths and stuff. This is a busy part of town now all of a sudden. It looks good. I think it looks fine. Let's get a couple of chestnuts in here. Let's get some chestnuts in here too. And then once the chestnuts are in, you know what time it is? That's right. Poplars. Just some teenage poplars. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. I like these big flats. They're huge too. Look, 212 residents in each one. Wowzers. Yep, I think that's great. It's looking good. What do we need to do for port stuff then? Water. So we got a harbor, a cargo harbor, narrow seaways, cargo harbor. Oh, the cargo harbor is huge. I guess we want to do like a little bit of terrain manipulation ahead of this. Flatten it out, straighten it up. Do I need mods to put like retaining walls and stuff in? With the port DLC, you can design your own port. I'm gonna grab that actually. I know it's got mixed reviews, but I really like the idea of that. And so I want to design my own damn ports. You have a key wall already with no mods? Okay. Store page. So what do I want? Bridges and ports. Bridges and ports expansion. Mixed. It came out on the 29th of October 2025. Okay, here's a couple of reviews. This review should focus on the poor value of this DLC, but I'm forced to instead talk about how it caused huge stability issues for my game. Out of nowhere, with no warning, no stutter, nothing, my game now suddenly quits the desktop. When reviewing the crash logs, it's filled with dozens of warnings related to Bridges content. Oh shit. Good quality, but should have been part of the base game. Way too expensive. I'm ignoring the base game, because if you're thinking of buying a DLC, then you're okay with it. Pretty good. A lot of content, add some life for sure. You have to know what you're doing instinctually to create a realistic port, so it all depends on your design skill, but it's a nice addition. This should be base game content. If you're on vanilla, building realistic looking ports and ship routes is impossible. Even with mods, the heights of base game bridges end up janky. Don't get me wrong, the DLC content is high quality, but this should not be a DLC, only recommended because a major part of the game is unplayable without it, in my opinion. Not recommended. Breaks the game. After buying this, my game doesn't let me save and I get an object reference is not set to an instance of an object. Oh no. Okay, here's a positive one. It is fun building a custom port, and it makes for a city with a history when built around that. The price is quite high for what it is, though. For 20 euros, you get a port, with honestly not that many buildables, some bridges, and a few maps. Gameplay-wise, the port snaps the wrong way round, making for a horribly confusing experience building your first port. The offshore fishing, I haven't figured out yet. And offshore oil drilling, oh, there's offshore oil drilling. I haven't got round to trying yet as I play on a custom map without oil in the water. The inland fish farms I don't like, but I guess you can get fish on maps without any. In conclusion, it is a fun DLC, but it's on sale if 20 euros is too much. Okay, is it on sale right now? Let's see. Bridges and ports. Yeah, it's 30% off right now. I'm gonna get it. Inland fishing. I like the oil drilling stuff. That sounds cool too. No? $30% off is basically free? And before it bricks the game? Come on. There's no way it's gonna brick the game. If it bricks the game, well, what can you do, eh? Like, all I'm doing is installing a DLC. Like, it shouldn't brick the game. Workers and resources is always there if it does. I'll tell you what, workers and resources is always there if it does, and workers and resources is freshly installed on my computer right now as well. I just want to say, along with the early start DLC, which I also picked up on sale. So I'm just saying. I have a plan B. That's right. But the early game of workers and resources is already so slow. Yeah, but just like instead of having like an end goal of selling cars to NATO, you could have a shorter term goal of selling horses to NATO. Imagine selling all of your horses to NATO. Why would NATO want horses? I don't know, to tame the Wild West? Fuck, I don't know, man. Like, what reasons? They got their reasons for wanting horses. Right. Let's see if this bricks the game. Better question is, why wouldn't they want horses? Exactly. Why wouldn't they? Found horse meat randomly in the store yesterday. Didn't think we ate that anymore. Yeah, but if a horse dies naturally of like old age or whatever, why not feast on their flesh? I can't. It's too hot. It's too hot out. Ah, fuck. Oh, feast on the meat. Okay, new port. Port. New port. Transportation menu water tab. The new ports offer more flexible ways to create bustling port areas in your cities, and their various upgrades expand their functionality even further. Industrial fishing. That looks good. Offshore oil industry looks fantastic. In the zones menu, specialized industries tab. New landscaping options. Piers. Quays. Draw and lift bridges. Combination bridges. Passenger ferries, kind of cool. Parks and park restaurants. Signature buildings, some new ones. Okay, I like them. I like the signature buildings so far. I think they've been very cool. And some, I guess some packs add more to them as well. Lighthouses. And 5 new maps. Never show me this again. But thanks for showing it to me the first time. That was good. Chorley. We're at 10,851 people, and maybe the save is fucked now. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think some of this stuff should have been base game, but okay, well, we're in. We're in, and it's not broken yet. So maybe it's okay. Great town. Great town. Right. So we're gonna flatten things out a little bit here and start planning our port. See if we can do some port things. I guess we're probably going to try to flatten out to about this point. Maybe that won't work, though, because, well, it depends on how high the port can be. I'm going to have to do some work around here to make this work, I think. I did read what it said, but I can't remember what it said now. Where did it say that the port stuff was in? Water and sewage? No, it's in transportation, water. Here it is. Small port, medium port, large port, seaways, 2-lane, one-way port road. A simple 2-lane port road that allows traffic in one direction, supports reach stacker traffic and placement of container cranes and passenger terminals. Okay, so these are like port specific roads, because you'll probably have. Okay, so you can build the old harbor. You can build the old cargo harbor, but then you can just build out your port and incorporate like passenger stuff. Okay, we'll start with a small one then, I guess. Whoa. So you're building. We're gonna build it on the land first. This is like the entrance to the port, I guess. This is the entrance to our small port, which is not connected by roads. Okay, so Cornfield Street. I like that. Cornfield Street. So where do you actually put like the piers and stuff? And how much landscaping do I need to do to get this like up and running? Did I manage to find a way to flatten grass behind houses when it became a ditch into the grass mound? No, I didn't spend a lot of time on it either, though, to be fair. There might actually be a way, but I don't know. I like the port entrance. That's kind of cool. So so it's one way in and one way out. Two-lane, one-way port road. And this is a one-lane, one-way port road. So you got the in and the out. And then you've also got the port quay. Port quay featuring a two-lane road with sidewalks. The quay wall is made of concrete with dense rib pattern. It's $5,000 per kilometer. Supports reach stacker traffic and placement of container cranes and passenger terminals. Right. 4-lane, 3-lane. So I guess we want to connect to this first. So we'd like go like this, and then we'd have this. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta concentrate really hard here. I love Cornfield Street. Okay, I mean, this is all fine, but then I guess I need to have a passenger ship line tool, a cargo ship route tool, narrow seaway. A narrow sea lane where ships can operate requires sufficient clearance under bridges when placed. Medium. So we got narrow. Cargo ship route tool. Small port. Medium port, large port. The port area can be completed with container cranes, warehouses, container yards, tank farms or storage yards, intermodal train terminals, passenger ship terminals, employee canteen, port security, and emergency response services and auxiliary gates. Ah, okay, I click on this and I get all that stuff. So auxiliary port gate, medium, there's a small tank farm, container crane, small cargo container yard. Oh, that's cool. It's $20,000. Small cargo container yard where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. Right. This is this road here. This is the wall made of concrete with a dense rib pattern, supports reach stacker. So this one lane, one way road what what? What's going on? Where am I? Who am I? Small cargo warehouse. A small cargo warehouse where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources? Or a small cargo container yard? Which is not connected to Oh, you can't use move it on these things either. So once they're in, they're in. So this is not connected to a road. And that's because the road needs to be... Oops. We probably need to do some more of this. Try to keep it straight. Do 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 do. Maybe go like that. Okay, so that's now connected. Cornfield Street. What else can we put in here? We got the cargo things. We want a container crane. Oh, the container. Oh, I see. They can drive in underneath the crane. And this is like where the ships will park. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. So that's a container crane striped. There's an intermodal train terminal. There's a small tank farm. So as long as I have this on here, it'll work. That's kind of neat. And then I need to go back in here and set my narrow seaway. Oh, do I need to buy all the tiles for this? Oh, shit. I gotta buy like a bunch of sea tiles? It's dumb as heck if you do. God, I need so many of them. Tile upkeep, it's 20 grand, but tile upkeep at least is like not too much, right? Anarchy it? Why would you need to buy the tiles to tell the ships where to navigate? How much am I making a month at the moment? 78,000 a month. Variable. Can you just use anarchy for it? Oh, maybe you can. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me try that. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, does that mean what I think it means? For piping sewage over to Roundport or whatever? It might. Not sewage, but water. Yeah, I think we can. Without having to buy all the tiles is really good. Alright, we should be able to make some more money now because we should be able to sell all this excess water that we're making. Service trade. There we go. Surplus from city services can be traded with surrounding cities in exchange for additional income. Okay, so you can get around it with anarchy, which is really nice. Good shout. Good shout. Okay, cargo ship route tool. From a small port to pathfinding failed. Pathfinding failed. Let's go to per new apparel. Doodly doo. Oh, maybe it needs some more room here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, narrow seaway. No? Maybe it's just like not big enough? Although I'm just going by, it's just the size of the crane radius, right? This part is pretty fiddly. Okay, I'll come back to it then. I'll figure it out. Okay, what else is there here? There's narrow seaway. There's a small bulk storage yard. I guess a lot of this stuff is just like to make it look cool, right? Like container storage and stuff. But the stuff that looks cool, oh yeah, that's neat. I like that. The stuff that looks cool, does it need to be accessible by road? It looks like yes, it does. Some of it. Let's go to per new apparel. Scooby-Doo. Okay, that's connected up. Let's just get it working first, and then we can make it look cool and stuff, potentially. Some of this stuff is kind of expensive. So these ones need to be placed on the road. All right, so now we need like a nice connector here. Okay, well, I mean that's pretty straightforward, I guess. Like it's a little bit weird in parts, but probably better than when we tried to make a port when the game first came out, if you remember that. All the terraforming and getting the walls in and stuff was a bit of a nightmare. This was definitely a lot easier. Okay, let's make sure that we have some nice flat space to build this out more if we need to. So just like sheer cliff highway here. And then we're gonna access this from the highway. It's gonna have its own little in and out onto the highway. Maybe like at this point here, or break the highway away from this cliff, smooth it out a little bit. Can you go under the highway to connect? Yeah, I mean, probably. I'm sure you can. Let's go to per new apparel. Okay, the Bramblewood Highway is connecting from one way now. The highway connection does not give us electricity or water or anything, though. So I'm wondering if maybe we have like We got this road up here. Look at how dangerous it. Look at how dangerous this is. We need to. I think we need to re-slope this. And I think we can do it with network tools, right? Or even with Move It. I think sometimes you can. Was it Control H? This has to connect down here, which is going to be a bit weird. It's going to be like a roller coaster ride. Which way can we connect down? Maybe we can make it like a roller coaster. Like maybe it can just like loop down and then like loop around. Yes. I'm thinking something like this, you know? It wants to pass like directly through one of these things, which I can move, right? With Move It. Oh, maybe. Oh, did I have it? Or is it with the network one? Just move the node. I just want to see if this works. We can come back to this after. It's fine. Okay. Does the one-way... Oh, yeah, it does have the sewage pipe stuff in it. It's fine. King Street. King Street. Okay. So this is now accessible from here, but maybe they'll bring some goods down here by truck. I don't know. This is wild. Maybe we can smooth this out a little bit. Using the slope tools. Oh no. We want to start it from here. And go like to here. Maybe that's better. Applying slope. I mean, it's still insane, but I mean, for now, I guess it's okay. The next thing we need to do is we need to get ships to turn up here, right? So we have 3 kilotons of cargo storage in a small port. We got 20 resources that we're trading. Grain, livestock, wood, cotton, timber, furniture, plastics, electronics, minerals, machinery, textiles, paper, vehicles, metal, steel, concrete, pharmaceuticals, outgoing mail, local mail, unsorted mail. Somebody is... They're parking their cars down here. Somebody's walking. What are you fucking idiots doing down here? We're a small city now. New signature building available. Finanstrom. Carries the peak office skyscraper design from 1980s Europe. Ooh. Bell Creek. A residential skyscraper that carries the design language of the 1970s? Lighthouse Point. Emerald Towers. High density offices. USA any high density offices. Police and administration. We've unlocked Westmount Tower, communications, combustion engine ban, and our loan limit has increased as well. We got 10 points to do what we like with. Post-sorting facility seems like a good one. Tram might be a nice one too. Fire station, firefighting, helicopter depot. Let's get the college unlocked. Let's get the university unlocked. And then we can also get the, what, technical university unlocked too? In case we want to do some of that stuff. There's something coming in. Oh, it's a garbage truck. Whee! It's coming in. What's it doing? Nothing. Yo, Spike2891. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ports make a lot? Do they? Okay, I can't wait. Small port, medium port. So we want the narrow seaway, passenger ship line tool, cargo ship route tool. Pathfinding failed. I don't seem to be getting an option. I can get it from here. I can't connect it to the small port. Maybe this just needs to be a bit bigger. Is there a way to see this? They can't make a right angle turn. Oh, I see. So it just needs to be... Oh, I think because I've got it... Okay, I think I know what I need to do then. So it's because I just need to not replace... I probably just need to like feed this in like this, maybe. Invalid shape. Still an invalid shape. No longer an invalid shape. Okay, so maybe something like this then? And I want the cargo ship route to... So where are we going here? Roslyn Heights. Okay, Roslyn Heights. Oh. Why can't it connect? It's got everything it needs here, no? It won't. It won't connect to my small port. Told you it was fiddly? Oh man, you weren't wrong. Okay. Narrow seaway. Okay, let's see. Narrow seaway. God, it is really fiddly. Okay, maybe this will work. Cargo ship route tool from Roslyn Heights. Oh yeah, it does now. Okay, so we can have it come around here and then go in here and then connect back to Roslyn Heights. Yeah? Okay. And there's like a whole mess of boyoyoyoyoyoyoyoyoys out here as well. But now that we have... Who's this guy? This guy is from the small post office and has just dropped off, I think, some mail. We're trading. Is this from Roslyn Heights? Yeah, this one's on its way. This is a large cargo ship. Origin Roslyn Heights. Destination small port. Route shipping Route 1. It's got textiles and pharmaceuticals inbound. Does the crane move around and stuff? Please tell me it does. Like, is there a cool animation for unloading and everything? Nope. What? What? What's this? Delivery vehicle. Petrochemicals. Delivery vehicle of... So we're exporting there. We're importing and exporting textiles. Interesting. Here comes the ship. Purr, purr. I'm about to dock my boat in your bay. Open your bay. Purr, purr. Wow, look at all the traffic coming down here now. Oh, man. Come on. It just disappears off the... Shit. Yo, Spike2891, thanks for the 50 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spike. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you. Okay, at least... Okay. Yeah, there's no animations and stuff, but at least there's some little forklifts and stuff. Wow. So a lot of cargo has just arrived. Is it taking any cargo with it? It's waiting. That's a good sign. It's waiting for some goods. No, it's left empty. Why? Why is it doing this? Small cargo container yard where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. Yeah, the boats do drift into the port. Also, precariously look like they're going to capsize as well while they're at the port. It would be so nice if there was animations, though. Like if, you know, if the boat would dock and then the crane would move around and stuff would be really something else. Is there enough storage? I think so. It's saying that stuff is being traded here, but it just doesn't actually tell me what is being stored here, what is being traded. Service fees and service trade. So surplus from city services can be traded with surrounding cities in exchange for additional income. We seem to be doing this. Service fees. Wow. Oh, imported fucking hell, imported electricity. My god. Okay, service trade. We're exporting water. 4,720 bucks worth of extra water. Parking fees we're making a killing off of. Electricity, water, healthcare, education fees huge, 87,000 bucks. Public transport is 8,704. Is there a way to see like how much of a rip-roaring trade this is doing? I suppose there is, yeah. So small tank farm maintenance is 900 a month. So these are 900 a month for these small tank farms. 7,500 for the small cargo container yard. There's 2 of them. Small port maintenance, container crane maintenance, wages total is 135,000. 50 employees. Storage of textiles, furniture, and pharmaceuticals. 317 tons of textiles. Shipping route 1. Stops 2. Cargo 2 kilotons. Line usage 67%. Assigned vehicles 3 out of 6. So we have large cargo ship or just cargo ship. You can choose your models as well. Can you check the production tab? Is it production? Oh, production, yeah. Forestry. Processed goods. Textiles. Processing, processing, processing. We have a deficit of import. So petrochemicals, livestock, and cotton. So we're importing petrochemicals, right? Because we're not making any, but we could make some, potentially. 82.76 tons of cotton. We're making 77.9 tons of surplus, which I guess we're now selling to this place, because I think textiles, yeah, 294 tons are sitting on the docks here. Chuck the software in these cargo boats? I think they are. No, electronics. So actually, basically everything seems to be arriving here. Tons of stuff. Minerals, local mail. There's 300 tons of local mail. There's 2.72 tons of unsorted mail. Which, I mean, we could sort some mail. This is full again. Oh my god. We've only got one more graveyard expansion available. People love a graveyard expansion. Why wouldn't they? Okay, I mean this is working at least. It's doing something. Like there's trucks coming down here and dropping stuff off. There's boats arriving and doing stuff. If you remember the last time I played this, we were trying to get the train cargo stuff working, and it just didn't make any sense. It didn't seem to be working at all. Are you actually exporting anything? That I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really say anywhere. Production. I mean, you can trade services, service fees, taxes, but it's not showing me any like trade revenue. So I don't know. The left column is the only important one. I don't know. Trade services. My monthly went from 70 to 245. Oh, I suppose it did, yeah. Pharmaceuticals, we're making some. Vegetables. We have a little bit of surplus here, but we're using most of it. 135 tons of it. We have, what's the deficit here?
You're doing great, Dad!
My card has been
Agriculture.
blocked.
Your card's been blocked. Spike. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Wait, I guess 50 gift subs is quite a bit, isn't it? Spike. Top one is just a legend for the thing. Oh, it's just a diagram. Okay, so there's no deficit in here. But we do have a deficit for grain. 42 tons. Okay. So we want to make more grain. Production data. Coal being made into steel, which apparently we're doing. So we're importing rocks. We're importing coal. We're importing metals. We're importing concrete, chemicals, petrochemicals. We can make our own soon. We could probably make a ton of money. Food. Oh, we're not producing any food. So processing fish, carrots, and... Wait, where do you make food then? You just have to... Food. Oh, there must be like a food... we're making beverages, right? Beverages? Yes, we are. We're making carrot juice. Crazy amounts of carrot juice. There's a slight deficit of... What's this deficit feeding into? Just commercial areas? Oh, commercial areas, which is then turning into entertainment? Okay. This is, of course, electronics, which we're producing quite a bit of. Which goes into communications, financials, and multimedia? Media. It's a slight deficit. Okay. So basically, there's a load of money to be made from all these things. And there's an offshore oil rig as well, is there not? Specialized industry? Offshore oil drilling. Oh my lord. Look at this out here. Road required. Wait, do you actually have to have a road? Oh, I see. So you set this up... Wait, you set this up here and then it'll send the boat out to set up the oil rig on the patch? It's the loading facility? And potentially I could attach this to King Street? Maybe we just attach it like over here. King Street. Where are those walls? I can make my own walls, right? And my own roads. I don't have to use the port stuff. Anarchy is still on? I think that's okay for now. Oh, it's this. A wide quay with 4-lane road. Okay, I think this port for now is probably okay, and then we'll just try to branch off over here. But I thought that there was an option to do texture eraser. Parks, potted plants, debris. Oh, maybe not. This is just like decals and stuff. The residential districts yearn for an oil rig. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How good would that be? I would love that. At least they got these little forklifts. Like, it's not that bad. Look at the traffic. Look at the traffic queuing for this place. I don't think there's I don't think there's like a better way of doing this. It's just maybe having a bus stop so that people can arrive here not by car. Just reducing, maybe have a tram come through here as well or something. But if everybody's accessing this by car, it's just going to be like this, right? Because it looks like it's like almost it's controlling the flow when they enter into like the specialized place. No, the road to the back parking lot's accessed internally, we found. Nobody was using the road. I tried connecting a road up to this, but they don't use it. They seem to use... It looks like they should, but they really don't. They use this and then they drive all the way around. So I don't know if they would use this as like a... Or maybe just nobody wanted to go to... Olbunitsky or whatever this is called. Pedestrians are blocking the entrance? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is pedestrian. Where are they going, though? Like... Oh, they're going over... They're walking back to the burbs. All these walkers are causing huge problems. Maybe we can incentivize a bit of bike riding over here. Would potentially help. Maybe we can add some more parking like across the street. But then they'd still have to cross the road, and it would just cause the same problems, I guess. Okay. How about some places for you to park your damn bikes? Let's see if we can get some bikers down here. Make it a single lane. I have. I think you're right. I think the problem is that people trying to pedestrians are trying to cross here. I wonder, okay, how about this? Instead of having the roads like this, what if we had the roads like... We have like an inn. And then we have a... Oh, an in and an out. And then we'd have to connect this road like this. But then it would take the sidewalk away, is what I'm thinking. And then maybe it would get round some of this. So we have, this would go, this would span like from here to here. That's the same problem though, because now, so we'd want to have something that doesn't have sidewalks. Which is what, an alley? A one-way alley? A one-lane, one-way road. A two-lane, one-way road. Whoops. Oh. No. 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 Oh my god, this looks so bad. I just have to delete the whole thing. I hate it so much. Maybe like from here to what's the how do you like line it up so that you get like a good curve? Cuz that ain't it. Neither's that. God, that's really not it. Maybe like halfway. Check the meters. Pull it deeper into the second road. Okay, Ivy Street. Oh look, this is not connected though. This one is though. Weird. Can't be a one-way. Oh, this has got to be a two-way? Oh, I see. Okay, so we can just change this like this. But now it's saying that this is not connected to a road required. It's not receiving any benefits of road. Now it is. I think this is just it's just the same issue though, isn't it? You've got all of these people walking on here and crossing over here, which we don't want. You need to separate the pedestrian paths. Now they're just walking along the road. And still walking potentially in front of where the cars are trying to drive. Add side road parallel to building. I've done. I did that. The problem is that all the pedestrians cause the are causing the issues though. They're just walking in front of the road all the time. Sidewalks and traffic lights? Maybe traffic lights? We had sidewalks before. Maybe traffic lights. Like, we can try. Did I not make this one way? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Okay. And then we put the bike paths on here. Yeah, I think the issue we had before was here. Maybe I just needed to add a node. It doesn't really help. It would need to be back, right? You'd want it back. Remove this one. It's still not going to help though, right? Because these pedestrians are just going to walk straight across here. Even with lights, it's just not gonna... It's not really gonna help, I don't think. Huh. Interesting that some of them will use this one, and then some of them will use the other one. And then this is an in and an out. Which is not a huge problem, I guess, but... Oh, fucking hell. Add traffic lights to the intersection I had before? I didn't even have one before, did I? I don't think I did. I think what I had before was just this. But the problem is that people, it's a sidewalk, so people just, there's no way for them to stop. They're just walking across, and then it's just causing huge traffic pileups. Is there a road type with a curb only on the opposite side? Get a footpath to the right of the building? You might be able to get a footpath into here. Kind of weird that this never gets used. Maybe it wants a road connecting like all the way around it or something. These ones do get used. Now they're parking on the other side of the road as well. So there's two issues here. There's the usual I'm in the wrong lane right up until the last second nonsense, and the fact that pedestrians are just able to cross right over here without any... you can't control that, right? There's no way to just get rid of this bit of sidewalk because of the way that this building works. You can see both of the things that I just said in play here. So we need a different type of road that doesn't have sidewalk on the side. Wide sidewalk. Grass. We've got the bicycle lane. We've got lighting. There's already lighting on there. So what do we... Will we be using, what, highway instead then? Because that doesn't have sidewalks on it. But then this won't carry sewage and stuff, and I don't think they'll be able to... It looks like there is a bit of potentially sidewalk, no? Or no, it just gets rid of it. They still walk on highway. They walk on all the roads. They walk on highways. Of course they fucking do. Look, I bet you we could find somebody walking on the highway right here. Oh, just imagine. There's like this cool spine. It's like a prehistoric highway. I gotta fix that. Put a pedestrian bridge over the road? I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's room. It's a sidewalk. It's part of the road. Like it won't let me. I'd have to run a pedestrian bridge. No, I can't. There's no room here. This is road. UK Executive Mansion. A beautiful mansion with large gardens for the most discerning local company CEO. Nice. Nigel Farage's £5 million house that is none of your business and you should never talk about ever again. And it just so happens that he's taken up making toy houses out of cardboard, and we'll talk about it at any given opportunity. Yes, I make cardboard houses out of cardboard, and I like to call them my £5 million beauties as well, just to, you know, manipulate the information out there. Sounds like Mark Carney. What about using one-ways and using those one-lane rural roads? They still walk on those as well. They walk on all of the roads. Look at this, is insane. Like, it just, the amount of traffic that wants to get in here, and that there's just, it's crazy that there's no way to control this. Like, normally you would maybe just be able to put in like some lights or something so that they'd have to queue up and then cross, but they have to queue for and wait for so long for them to pass this point as well. You need the road builder mod so you can remove pedestrian sides. This is the only way for them to leave the building on foot for more footpaths. I don't know where I can put them though, the footpaths, because you need to have the road right up against the asset for the sewage, the electricity, and the cars to be able to access it. So there's no space in between here for a footpath. You can't put it there. Delete the node with the crossing. So the crossing is causing the last minute lane change stuff? No. it's still happening. Is it worth pushing the building back, ring road around it, the whole thing? I think it's just adding it's just adding layers to the problem, and then just having the same thing. I think the root of the problem is that the road is right against it. They have to access these ways in, but every road is traversable on the side by pedestrians. There's no, even highway roads they'll walk on the side of if they need to. So try connecting the backside of the building to the road with a footpath. They don't seem to use the back of the building. There's nowhere for them to enter. Look, they're walking all the way around. This seems to be where they want to, it's this footpath here. It doesn't seem to have an equivalent on the other side. Like, the back of the building is just completely empty. Oh, the node is the problem? Sorry. So remove this node. I mean, it's good that it's so busy. It's making a lot of money, but... Can we connect the access nodes on the other parking lot as well? No, it doesn't work. They drive round here inside the thing to get back here. See, there's a couple of people parked here. So they'll go into this parking lot and then drive down this little road, which is inside the asset or the tile or whatever you want to call it. See, there's like some little parking spot there. See, there goes one. He's gonna drive all the way around back where the loading docks are and park, and then it is accessible by foot. It seems to be, or maybe it's maybe it's closed. This side is so dead compared to the front. Right, off he goes. There's a road entrance in the rear. Where? This one, you mean? We've tried connecting it up, nobody used it. This one, yeah, I know. We've tried connecting it up, it didn't work. No, there was no traffic on the road to it. It just doesn't work like these ones do. There's a 4-lane small road in Cities 1 that didn't have sidewalks, I think. Yeah, I think even without sidewalks, they'll still walk on the roads. Like, these alleys don't have sidewalks, and they still walk on them, see? They also just seem to osmose through the front windows of most of the houses and stuff as well. Yeah, it's all the pedestrians want to go in here and come out of here, this one little door. It's weird, they don't even use like what looks like the main entrance. They just kind of idle around those. This is the one. This is where all the pedestrians are trying to get to. But then you can't, like, we tried connecting roads like directly to these points, but it wants a road like along the side as well. So as soon as you get a road along the side, then they start walking along here as well. They're entering through the employee door. Cut the left road so that they have to walk right. Yeah, that might actually work. If they weren't walking down here and connecting to it, maybe I can just move it slightly off of here. Like if I move it like ever so slightly off of here. Oh no, they're still using the road though. It doesn't matter. They're just using the road sidewalk to walk down here. So we'd have to just remove this road. I don't know if I want to remove the road. Do I want to remove the road? Okay, check this out. Going on that assumption that if we cut off the road off the left, we might be able to force them to just use the right road instead. If we put it like this instead, and then Ivy Street, so they'll come down here and they might walk through here. We're not sure, but they'll walk down here, walk around and in, and then like this, right? So if we put it like here. And then we just don't connect up to the left road. And then we can just dump everybody back onto this this main road instead. Let's try that. Okay, and then we have this big intersection devoted to all this as well. Okay, so there's still people thinking about walking all the way down the street, but far less. They're turning around. Some of them just cross over and then they turn around. Okay, that's a lot better, no? At least they're just sticking to the sidewalk, and then here, this is much more manageable because there's lights, so they can cross over in clumps, and then we can get the traffic flowing. And the back lot's being used now too? Okay, that might... Wait, is that being accessed by this road though? We might have to move this along a little bit if that's the case. Because the same thing's going to happen up here, right? Especially if it's on this big road. As people are like crossing over, or are they using it? Are they accessing it from the road, or are they using like the inside of the asset to do it? God, they will walk for miles, eh, to access sporting goods. I admire that. Some people just really want to get their sporting goods in. It's very important. All right, let's get some bike lanes on both sides here. All right, if you're arriving by bike, we won't make the same mistake and put the bike things on the other side. We'll put them on this side. Because you might arrive by bike to the sporting goods store. You never know. It could happen. We'll probably want to leave some room for maybe a bus stop or like a taxi rank. Actually, if we put a taxi rank, if I add a node here, I don't know if that's going to mess up the traffic and stuff, but we'll see. Road, taxi stand. Look at, it's ignoring this node. There's definitely a node here, right? Yeah. I'd expect it to just carve out the little bit here because the node is here, but it seems to just want to do the whole thing. Is it making money now? No. It's getting a lot of customers now, though. 1,630 a month. Do you remember when we first built this thing and it was getting like 10 customers a month? It's gone crazy now. I don't know if anybody is arriving here by bike. I haven't seen a single bike rider. We got all these, stupid fucking bike lanes. Oh shit, hang on. Go to Pernod Apparel. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Doodly doo. Okay. One more for the road. Connecting man and bicycle. There's some bicycles. There's so many bicycles. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. That is good. I can die a happy man. I don't have long left, but I'm so glad that these bicycle racks are being used. Yeah, I think that was a really good shout. The idea to not have this side of the thing connected so that people were approaching from the left on the sidewalk seems to have really made a huge difference. Now, I mean, there's still like one or two people, but it's no way as bad as it used to be. Okay, cool. It's just changed this around a little bit. Ivy Street is a one-way because I think it would just be chaos down here if it was a two-way road. But at least now the traffic is flowing a little bit better. And look at all the people accessing this place by bicycle. It's really good. I wanted to get a little taxi stand out here, but I don't want the taxi rank to occupy this whole space. And I thought by putting that node there that would solve it, but it doesn't. It seems to just ignore that node. Is it ignoring it on this side too? Yeah, it is. On both sides. So it's actually... Is it taking it up to whatever node is here? No, there's not even a node here. So there's a node here. This is the one I added. So should I just remove this just in case it starts causing weird traffic problems? Put it on the incoming road. This one here. I guess it gives them a little place to... The taxi stand, they get their own little lane, right? Which shouldn't affect the traffic too much. It fucks up the bike lane, though, too. Maybe on the other side of the road from the bike stands? No, I don't want more people crossing over that road or anything either. I mean, I guess we got the lights here, so it's not so bad. Do we have any customers yet? No, not a single one. I guess the taxi rank we could use, we could put a bus stop here too. And a bike shelter? No. A bus shelter. Put a bus shelter right next to the taxi rank. Maybe put it a little bit further down.
Oh, sure. I've been.
Cheap and random.
Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday. Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing?
We haven't had much chestnut growth around here. Whoa, look at all these buildings have changed their orientation.
Never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
They weren't like this before. Did they deconstruct and reconstruct before our very eyes? They must have.
It all began back in the time of the first antiques. Later, when phonograph came along,
They follow the sun just like sunflowers.
as we step into old and vital and breathe the air.
Applegate Street needs to have some bike lanes on it.
Back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Old and don't forget our collection of
Look at all the bikes being used at the bus station. Wonderful. Okay, what about accepting some ferry passengers to the city? Not ferry, sorry, cruise ship passengers to the city. They can arrive here. And then make their they can make their way up this cool roller coaster ride to get into the city. They'll love that. All right, this is definitely flowing better. It's a busy spot, isn't it? Holy crap, there's so many people here. It's making money. 1,511 customers have visited this month. Do I need to add... I just put the bus shelter there, but I don't have any routes. I don't have any local bus routes in the city, which I should probably set up. We don't need to have them terminate at this small bus station either. We can just have, we could just get another depot going. Maybe it's time to get the bigger bus depot, because the compact bus depot is very limited in its upgrades. You can do electric bus and then bus line tool. But if we splurge and get a bus depot, a big one, and it is big, but we got room over here probably. Could put it across the road from the sewage treatment or whatever. Put it across the street from the recycling center. Just chuck it here for now. Now we got some buses. Look at this thing. Fucking incredible amount of buses. One of the lines was yearning for more buses, and it looks like their dream has come true. Dead-ass lane. Are there any... There doesn't seem to be any major parking issues with this place. It's huge. It employs 267 people. But, and there are pedestrians walking on here, but it doesn't seem to have the same issues. I don't know where all the pedestrians enter the building. It seems to be a little bit different to the other one. No, not as much foot traffic as this. There's loads of foot traffic here. Tons of it, in fact. All right. So if we have a bus stop there, wait, where are my other bus stops? I got quite a few down here. Okay. We'll get an EU bus shelter on the other side here because this is all accessible. Which means that we could probably get a taxi shelter on this side too. Might as well use these. Maybe move it like a little bit further along. Because these will be coming in from this side. So this bus will want to be in this lane and then go ooh and pick up some people who are going that way. Okay. So we've got bus stops. We got buses coming down this way, and then we'll have buses going other side of the street. We just want to do like a tour. Let's go and go up here. Sure. This is going to remove a whole bunch of the on-street parking. Oh, oh my God! Imagine this is your house and you got these bicycle shelters here. Oh my Lord, you'd be so annoyed. Wait, one of these roads is needing to go eventually, though, right? Okay. Bus line tool. So this one goes this way. And this one will go this way. Just in case you want to go the other way. Fucking stupid. It's a ring around line. Yes. Okay. We might be able to take some of this traffic out of the equation, though, right? If we have like these buses just doing the tour of the suburbs. You want it both ways. I mean, I guess there's probably some times where you might want to just like catch the bus and go like up here, from here or whatever. Now you have the option to do that. Incredible. Cypresswood Street is not that busy, it turns out. It is not the busiest street. There's some parking here. Oh yeah, we need to remove all this stuff too, right? This is going to cause problems. What are these offices on Meadow Lane? What about everywhere else? Well, I'll get to it. I'm working my way up to. Oh, fucking hell! Look at all the people waiting for the taxis and buses. Shit! Whoa! Oh my God! What a move! Yes. Sporting goods. Look at all the bike racks are nearly all used up. Insane. The amount of pedestrians in this game is insane. It is, yeah. Look at all these people turning up for some sporting goods. Cross, you heathens. Jesus Christ. We've hit over 2,000 customers at the sporting goods store. Thanks to these taxi and bus lines. It's the sportiest city around. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking hell. Look at all the people piling in here. Spending their hard-earned cash as well. So we had like a lot of people using these footpaths to get down to this road. Not so much now. Now that we've reconfigured the sporting goods store, there's not as much to... Fucking hell, look at all these people. It's like Night of the Living Dead around here. Well, it's good. It means that that place is at least getting a lot of customers and making a lot of money. What do they sell at the sports store? They sell sports there. Can you see the lifetime profit loss of the sports store? I hope so. I don't think you can, though. Transform vehicles in use? Wait, it's got vehicles? This building uses vehicles to perform tasks around the city? Like what? Oh, it must be maybe a delivery truck to pick up textiles or something? Vans for storage. I'd like 2 sports, please. Hi, yes, I would love to buy 5 sports from your sports store, please. It's all the Chorley FC shirts. Yeah, speaking of which, we should get a stadium going at some point. That might be good. I think this is working. It says it's 88% efficient. Stored service resources. 206 tons of textiles. Upgrades. Well, the ships are at least turning up and doing stuff. How are we looking money-wise? We're losing a bit of money now. Well, we're not. We're still in the green, but we were up to like plus 200,000, and now we're back down to like plus 58,000. Service upkeeps, service trade, 156,000 to imported electricity. I think we just probably want to get some more industry going. Let's see about getting this this oil rig. That might be fun. Okay, so we want the medium roads. No, medium roads with... yeah, this one. We want the medium key with 2-way road. Deep rib, shallow rib, or just concrete. I think I need to move this back very slightly.
It all began back in the time of the first antique labor when phonographs came along that seemed like a natural fit. As step into old and vital and breathe the air.
Oh, we don't want this to connect right up to that, though, do we? But then there's going to be this weird gap.
Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
I can't get rid of this bit here either. There's got to be an easier way to get like a straight line here, too. What do you do it with, like a path or something? Or just a road? What, and then I just... Oh yeah, that works. Kinda. Yeah, that works. Oh, that works out okay. I can't get rid of this, but I can hide it by doing, say, this. I mean, I don't want to do. That looks really weird, doesn't it? It's fucking... What the fuck? It's just like a panel missing. The panel fell down. It's fine. Is it though? Look, they're cheating. They're not going in and out of the area. They're trying to get out here instead. Like cheaters. Okay. Where do I need to get this? It's here. Offshore oil. Oh, weird. Okay, so it needs to go into the water, but it needs to be slightly on land too.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Okay. Wait. Hey, what's up, Milsheen? How you doing? Try something like this. Yeah, it's not connected to anything. I'll connect it up in a sec though. I think we just need to get in here and do a really gentle terrain manipulation. A little bit more. Oh no. I can't quite get the maybe if I put straight and then I take some of this stuff off, this will be fine. Then I can get the Oh no. I can't get rid of like some of these bits in the front. I can't get rid of this rocky bit here. Okay. And then this would just need to be connected onto here. That's fine. Look at all this on-street parking. Wonderful. Just level this off a little bit too. We're gonna do some offshore drilling. Pleasant Street. In water. What? Oh. I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, there's no medium key one-way roads? Wait, that doesn't seem that's not right. Could it be? No. It's weird. It's like big segments missing. Oh, it doesn't like it now. Gate bypass exists. So you can't do a gate bypass. You're not allowed. It turns out. This doesn't necessarily need to be one way, I guess. It could be just two ways, but I wanted to do the parking just on one side, which you can only do on a one-way. So you'd have to do a two-lane angled parking road. Two-lane divided angled parking road. It's huge. I don't want it that big. I guess we just want this to be 3-lane? No, 2-lane road. With no gate bypass. This building is empty and available for rent. Okay, so we can get the Oil Harbor Pier. Compliant tower oil platform. exceeds the city limits. We got semi-submersible oil platform, oil pipe, oil tanker route tool, small oil tank farm, medium oil tank farm, and narrow seaway. So we want to get this back into the seaway, and this will just receive. Oil tankers dock at the oil harbor pier to unload their hull. Place control point. What? Where is this trying to go? Is it just this thing? Where does this thing go? The compliant tower oil platform extracts and processes crude oil from rock formations beneath the seabed, designed for shallower waters, stationed closer to the shoreline where it remains anchored to the ocean floor. Requires an oil pipe connection to the offshore oil drilling harbor for transporting crude oil to the shore. Oh. Okay. So I need to I don't know what I'm doing. I might know what I'm doing. I'm hoping that I know what I'm doing. We're going to need to buy some tiles, I think. How can I see from this view where the oil is so I know which tiles to buy? The one I was looking at was the rig. The I button? Oh yeah. And then it's what, resources? Pollution? No. Buses, parks, people, happy faces, pollution, workplace availability. Outside connection. Where? Which one is it? This one. Natural resources. Gotcha. Okay, so we're going to set up an oil rig not too far from home here. So we want to buy these three. It's going to cost me $115,000 with $22,000 monthly upkeep. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Doodly-doo. Okay. Offshore oil drilling. Wait, it's this building here. So we need the dock at the oil harbor pier to unload their hull. So this is the compliant platform, and then we get this semi-submersible. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Sorry, wrong one, I think. What does this one do? Requires an oil pipe connection. Requires an oil tanker route connection to the offshore oil drilling. Oh, so this is just a smaller one where you can just connect a pipe right to it. But this one needs an actual tanker. Ah, okay. Maybe we build the other one instead. We can just build this one and then attach pipes to it. We might even be able to build a couple of these. It's quite a big patch here. Yes. Oh, that's good. Look at it. It's just a little tiny one. Main building. Bumper Fuel. 55 Pleasant Street. I think it's working. New signature building available. Rocket Fuel Refinery. Wow. Oh, yes. This is already making $43,000 a month. It's producing crude oil. Nice. There's some little upgrades for it too, and some not so little upgrades. Wow. And then we could do the sea route as well. So this can potentially receive way more oil. We could get a couple more of these platforms out here, maybe. Only 14 employees. How efficient, I know. Chorley. Right, I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll leave you with a view of the city here. And, whoa, a nanopolymer synthesis unit. Some cool signature buildings from this. Chat, I won't be long. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right, then. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Hello. What's up? I have returned. Oh, it must be Chorley. Look, it's raining. New signature building available. A launch payload control center in collaboration with Chirp X. We've designed a state-of-the-art control center to keep track of all the various things we've launched into orbit over the years. Nice. That's a signature building to help complete the city. Chorley's gonna potentially launch into outer space. Yeah, this is. I just want to like try this stuff out, but this is not like. It's just temporary. It's gonna probably look like this forever. Hopefully it doesn't though. Storage balanced. Okay, we have crude oil, which means that we should now be able to process some crude oil with those signature buildings, right? High polluting. There's the rocket fuel refinery, and then there's the nanopolymer synthesis unit. Regulators have been asking about what happens when the vehicles that are launched into the air using our fuels come back down. How do they not burn up in the atmosphere? Nanopolymers, that's how. So this is a plus 3% export profits citywide for this place. This place is medium ground pollution, medium air pollution, and medium noise pollution. I guess we just want to put it down here with like all of our other industries for now. Oh, it looks cool. Look at that. It's absolutely belching shit into the air as well. A fire station near the oil stuff. No, come on, it'll be fine. Processed goods, chemicals, and minerals. Wait, so this requires minerals and crude oil, which we're supplying crude oil, not currently extracting any minerals off the map. Also, what the hell is going on with our health service? Small medical clinic. Oh, we probably just need some more ambulances. It doesn't look like I can upgrade the small medical clinic to have more more ambulances. Spill the tea. Oh, sorry, yes, I did bring some tea back. I've got some tea. The tea is here. Okay. Small medical clinic, not at capacity, but ambulances definitely at capacity. Look, these guys are just working around the clock all the time. Going to all the places they need to go. We got high rises that need an ambulance. We got the country hotel down here that probably needs an ambulance. The 2-star country hotel needs an ambulance. Like all of these high rises need an ambulance to arrive at it as well. Medical clinic, small medical clinic. We got the UK medical practice, which costs 90 grand. Oh, look at our coverage is so bad around here. Okay. We're going to get one of these on Arbor View Street here. Right by the park and the bus station. Why not? Yes. Maybe this has upgrades? Yeah, it does. So we can get a 40 grand ambulance station, which adds 4 ambulances to this. We can hold 150 patients here, and it has 2 ambulances. So we're going to get this upgraded straight away, I think. Wonderful. And there's also the ward extension, which adds 30 patient capacity. For now, that's fine. We just need to get some of these people seen to. Too expensive? Should spend the money on parking? It is a little bit expensive. This is making money. Oh, look at all the people. The traffic is flowing beautifully out of here. This thing is really belching, eh? Holy crap. So it only hires 36 employees, but is already making 301,000 per month from this crude oil. So the crude oil is being... Is that just... No. Cheap and random. Destination, the port. Somebody's parked their muscle car here. I think this is somebody who works here. Yeah. They've just turned up for a shift at work. Alright, minerals then? We can extract minerals like right out of where our industry currently is. There's also some potential down here. And this is owned by us. Have I listened to Chorley FM? No. Oh, did somebody make a Chorley FM? Strip the island. Yeah, we might. We may do just that. Chorley not. Chorley not. If I start adding stuff into this area that's housing, it's gonna potentially encourage people to walk up the other side of the sidewalk like this person is doing right now. No. No. Don't do it. How have you even gotten over here? Where have you come from? We're trying to control the flow. Chorley yearns for the coal mines. Chorley also yearns for fixing this agricultural paradise over here that we've created, which I'm gonna actually do right now. We're gonna get rid of these buildings. Don't worry, we'll remake them. Get rid of these roads. Get rid of Willow Street. Get in here and flatten out this land. Whoa. I think maybe we could smooth this out a little bit. And then try to line this up with this side. Yeah, I think we'll smooth it out. Make it a little bit more gradual and smooth it out on the sides and stuff too. And then at least we know like where the differences in height are. Try to get rid of this big spiky bit here, but also this like sheer cliff would be nice to get rid of too. I think that's fine. Just want to see where these natural resources are. So there's quite a few of them here, and then it looks like down here potentially too, the highway. Want to access this from the roundabout or just from here? Maybe just from here is fine. It's gonna be not that busy because it's just rural stuff, right? Rural. It's kind of an annoying change in height along here to do with where all the farmland is, but what can you do? What can one do about that? Brook Street. Okay, we want grain farming and vegetable farming and textile fiber farming. We'll put let's put this one like here, and then we can get most of this. Let's go to Purdue Apparel. Doodly-doo. Wait, what's it doing? It won't let me put it snapping. It won't let me snap onto the right onto the thing. Overlapping items. Oh, hang on. It's because I've placed this wrong, right? I put this the wrong way around. The field is where I wanted the road to be. Whoop, whoop. Oops. We want this like here? It's fine. Okay. Good. So that's the cotton. Oops. That's the cotton farm. We needed a vegetable farm as well, I believe. Maybe like to here, whoops, not quite there. Leave some room for the road. Okay, vegetables. Bit of a slope there. It's fine. Bit of a mess here too. Just get these angles right. Okay, that's better. All right, so that's vegetables. We got textiles. I think we want. What was the other thing we wanted? Oh no, grain. We do need some grain, right? Because we are doing cereal stuff. Yes. Cereal stuff. And more textiles. It's fine. Okay, maybe that's just like the best. Maybe that's just the greatest of all time.
Do you remember your childhood?
Put some hedgerows between them.
I guess you know the feel of waffle in your hand. And that
Yeah, I could do.
sweet, creamy taste in your mouth.
Let's separate out the fields a little bit.
I bet it was Morello's.
Where do we want to
Morello's cooking.
where do we want to extract some ore? Right next to the sporting goods store? Do we want to like go up into the mountains and do it up here? Yeah, Dowie, I agree. Country roads with hedgerows would have been really good. This is making 40,000. This is making 345,000. If we were supplying our own minerals, it'd be even better. We could potentially do this. Inland fish farming, fishing, and open water fish farming. The fishing and open water fish farming specialized industry can be set up on open water areas. High fish population needed. Oh. There's no fish in and around my my big port. My huge port. Ore mining. Oh my god, this ore mining is enormous. It doesn't even show you where the ore mining is. We're just gonna have a huge quarry out back by the sporting center. Temporarily, obviously. Like, you'd never know it. Mom, what's that big field out there? We don't like to talk about that field in Chorley, of all places. Can we get some ore mining? Yeah, we got some ore mining going right now. Okay, good. We've gotten on top of all of the demand for ambulances as well. Nothing a few trees can't hide. You're right. You're so right about that. There's still people enjoying the buses. Not many. Let's see what the uptake is on bus line 4. Bus line 5. Oh, bus line 5 is crazy. 132 passengers, 73 passengers. This is the this is like the little looper line that I made. I made a looping line that takes people well, primarily down here, but look at, they're going crazy for the buses. It's because everybody wants to come in here and buy some sporting goods. Who could blame them? Why not? How many pubs in town now? So many. So many I've lost count. Ice Flake Arena, Sports Bar, Northeastern Inn. There's the Heath Pub with lounge, and there's the Heath Pub with terrace. A bit of the old and a bit of the new. You got these like towering high rises, and then you got the old Heath Pub down here. Why not? Blast furnace. Now that we've started pulling metals out of the ground, we'd better start doing something with them. The pile is starting to rust. Okay, we can build a blast furnace, but we actually just want to feed these minerals and crude oil into this bad boy, right? Alright, our monthly balance is looking really healthy. In production, we are now immaterial goods, processed goods, resource. Yes, look at the crude oil. Oh my god, there's loads of it. 20.46 tons being made into chemicals, and the other 32.77 tons are being exported. It's pretty good. So far, we are operating on a surplus of metal ore as well, which is just going to get exported. Look at them out here with their big machines going crazy. You love various sports-related goods. You can't wait to buy some more sports-related goods. This place is so busy that we've had to make a one-way road, which takes you like miles away, so that you can connect back onto the main road. Applegate Street. I think we want to encourage people to bike to the pub. Biking to the pub, this is now a perfect time for people who like to bike places, leave their bikes behind, and then walk home. This is the place to do that. We got a Peter Pennywhacker Street? No. We have no Peter Pennywhacker Street. We're in desperate need of a Pennywhacker Street. Oops. Moore Lane, Hillside Lane. We want UK low density terrace housing. Oh. We'll get a couple of little houses built down here. Like just one little tiny development. It's Albert Square, yeah. Oh my god. Get out of my pub. Get out of my pub, you slapper. They should redo like a classic episode of EastEnders, but use like all TTS voices for it. Like an old one where when you got like Pat and like Peggy and like all the classics in there. That might be on YouTube already. That would be good. Swoosh. Swoosh. Don't. Okay, fine. We'll just get this like a little tiny. What's happened here? Why didn't the 3 build? Just doesn't want to build. Weird. Is it because it thinks it's on a corner because it's like overlapping? Oh no, it's done the same here, but it's built. Weird. No, it really hates that spot for some reason. Oh, what was the building? I quickly I was trying to get out of a menu and I lost it. Launch payload, bottle cap office, television production studio. Casting it must be this, casting fabricated. Fabricator. Hear me out, pouring molten metal into a cast. Blast furnace. Yeah, it is that. More pubs. Loads more pubs. There's the 3-star country hotel and the 5-star country hotel. Also the Rijdag building and also the Northeastern Inn, which is a unique. A unique with plus 5% attractiveness, plus 5% park entertainment citywide, plus 5% entertainment citywide, and plus 5 well-being within 1 kilometer. I don't know where to put this right now. Casting fabricator, yeah. Get some huge chestnuts in here and poplars. Poplars. I love all the street parking that's far away from the city. I like to imagine people have a 30-minute walk to get home. Yeah, I love that too. There are parking lots and stuff dotted around. There's some really big parking lots, in fact. But yeah, there is definitely some street parking that's happening, and people are probably walking for like multiple hundreds of hours. It's just the way she goes. God, it really does not like the bike lanes on this one. Oh, it's because we got the... Was it because of the wide sidewalks first? Weird. No, it just hates it. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just hates this intersection so much. I don't know what the reason is. How are these guys doing? Back to making some money? Yes. Wonderful. We're raking it in. This place is making a little bit of money. This place is making a tremendous amount of money. We're drilling oil. We got loads of money coming in. Traffic seems pretty good for now too, especially now that we've taken a bunch of stuff off of this road. Seems not so bad if you have just like a couple of apartment buildings on the road. Like, I guess they just don't generate that much traffic. Maybe people are more likely to just get out on foot. Mixed housing. Put some mixed housing in here. Where's the waste treatment? Waste treatment is just here. It's not treating a heck of a lot of stuff. If we purify more and more, we can generate. Our water output on this is 22,000 a month now. And we're consuming 36,000. Sewage treatment production is 36,912 square cubic meters per month. That's how much sewage is being produced, and we're processing 404,000. So there's plenty of capacity left in our sewage treatment. We killed Malf McSharts. Yeah, we did. We had to. It was time to upgrade. We had to upgrade. We had to improve the technology, you know, once and for all. What can we put in here that's not going to completely wreck what we've got set up on Ivy Street? We just don't want anything to touch Ivy Street, basically. I'm making a dinosaur. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of little cul-de-sacs here. With no pedestrian access to the street behind. I don't like that. Some little tiny ones. We'll just get some hooses in here. We'll just have a nice little sleepy neighborhood over here. Using some low density detached housing would be fine. Really small ones. Not roundabouts. Let's get a couple of these in here.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house.
Yes.
Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything? No? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
It's tight in here, for sure. There is no dude about that. We're just making a nice little neighborhood. A nice little neighborhood for people to finally have a safe place to use all the sporting goods that they're buying. What's the point in having a city if you can't even use your damn sporting goods? You've worked hard like a dog your whole life, and all you wanted to do was use your damn sporting goods, and you can't even? Poppycock. Well, poppycock to that, I say. Uh-oh. What's wrong? There's too much pollution around here. The ground pollution from the quarry is too much. Maybe we can suck it up with some trees. It stinks. We'll do some red hot connections here. Well, there's a couple of people moving in here, but a lot of them have decided that the ground pollution is too much here. But we might be able to eat some of it up with trees, right? I think that that's a thing. Just plant like a whole bunch of mature chestnuts. And of course, a couple of poplars in here too. Got a couple of poplars in here too. Maybe this will be just enough to eat up all the ground pollution. Is that a shadow or is there a tree? No, it is just a shadow. Okay. You're lazily looking at moving in the future. What kind of place would you like to move to, Duckers? Like this kind of place? Ground pollution. Looks like ground pollution shouldn't be too bad around here. It's like average ground pollution. Quite low. Noise pollution. It's pretty noisy around here, to be fair. But, and maybe that's why... Oh, there's so much noise here. That's why probably nobody's moving in. Oh, air pollution is the problem. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're like right downwind from this thing. Nasty. Okay, let's move this. There, we'll just just take some of the logistics out of it. It'll be fine. Okay, maybe maybe once this clears up a little bit, people will want to move in here. Tax the healthcare. Average air pollution. I think it needs like a little bit of time to update following. There was so much air pollution there for such a long time that maybe it's just like residually in the air still and really polluting everything. Oh, look, it's shrinking already. Okay, cool. Oh, that means that people will eventually move into this neighborhood, potentially. Eventually, potentially. They got such an incredible view across the river of the water treatment facility. Not to mention the... What's happened here? Did I place the recycling center with anarchy on or something? I must have. All these damn trees in the way. Looks crazy. What a mess, I know. Why has this happened? Why has this happened to me of all people? I think we can probably make some changes to this part of the map. We were gonna do some coal mining and get some coal power going to maybe potentially save ourselves some money from importing all this power, and then we could get rid of these dumb power lines that are all in the way here. This we still need, the water pumping station. Pardon me. I think we want to get... I think we want to tidy up this road now. Ugh. Okay, we're going to relocate the Fox Inn pub. Don't worry, it's only going across the street. The Fox Inn pub has closed. Good news, everybody. The Fox Inn pub is open for business once again. Okay, it's just a slight relocation was all that was needed. It doesn't want to rebuild these houses, but you know what? Fuck them. These are ugly anyway. We're gonna go for low density terraced house terraced housing? On this side of Brook Street, okay? The side of Brook Street that we're trying to fix is this side. There. Simple. Simple and easy. You thought I was saying terrorist housing for a long time? Home to all of the terrorist cells? Okay, what about a 3-lane asymmetrical down here? Do we want a 3-lane? Maybe just get like a big 4-laner in. It's gonna need some more extensive surgery though to get a 4-laner in. I don't know if it necessarily needs a 4-laner. Get the 3-lane in. Should be fine. It's like a pretty sleepy part of town. Probably didn't need to get rid of all this stuff in the end, but I think it's still good to do it because it's kind of like the entrance to like our sleepy suburban area, right? Quite a few entrances, in fact. Brook Street. The thing with Brook Street though is that it's one of the first turns you can take off of arriving into the city via the highway. If we upgraded it to a 4-laner, then we could change this bridge configuration around as well. Like for example, Brook Street from here, and then potentially across the way, we could do like one of these. It's not Brook Street anymore. It's changed to Oak Grove Street.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. and we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows
Let's
all
go
the
to
details.
Pernu
So, Saul,
Apparel.
you
Doodly
fill me in
doo.
about anything? No?
Look at this
We're still
now.
good, though. I got a
The
brochure here.
bridge
It's
goes
full of
up and
everything for
over
nice houses.
the four-laner,
Give us a call.
and then will
Our
land
number's
beautifully on the other side of
You can look us up online
the
too,
river.
at Silent Soul Real Estate with me and Silent Soul.
What do you think of that? And of course, where I've wait, have I done? Oh my God, yeah, this is below the water line here too. Might be a good chance to try to level it off. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Let's try to level it off like this and we can just move some stuff around. And then at least it's like a better height. It's not below the water line. Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Scooby-Doo. And then we can keep Birchdale Street. Good night, Christmas Crustacean. Have a good one. What about a highway outside the city? So who's just passing by doesn't need to go through it? That makes too much sense, though. We don't want to make too much sense. You know? The slope is a little bit weird here, isn't it? Maybe we can use this thing to fix the slope. That looks a bit better. No? No? Can we do a vote? No. No, we can't. How do you change the look of this bridge? Bridges and ports. Do a suspension bridge. Make it a special bridge. Yeah, how do I do it though? Where are the options for the bridges and ports? Intersections, roundabouts, cul-de-sacs, parking spaces, road services? No. Large roads, medium roads, small roads. Oh. 2-lane wooden covered bridge. 2-lane truss arch bridge. Or 2-lane drawbridge. The bridge deck splits and swings upwards. There's bridge options for each type. Ground, elevated, tunnel, constant slope, expanded elevation range. Those aren't bridges. Bridge options. Have I lost my mind here, Dowie? Do you know if there's... Am I looking at the bridge options right now? Are they right in front of me? Right in front of my eyes? You have been insane since 2018. What? What now? Just scroll down in each... Oh, so it's just these. The 2-lane Truss Bridge. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Oh, that looks neat. It's like a weird wooden bridge. Huh. Oh yeah, you can just use the replace, right? Distance too short. Oh no, you can't. So you'd have to like delete it and then move the whole thing. Weird. Okay. Oh yeah, we cut off all the sewage because the sewage plant is now offline. Don't worry, I'm gonna move this bad boy. I'm gonna move this bad boy to Castle Hill Street. Do we want it to be like right here as soon as? No. Okay, hang on. Let me do a little bit more leveling at the new level. We could even maybe step it down. I love that. That's so good. Spring Street. What's this? Oh yeah, this is the big bus depot. I think we can get rid of this small bus depot now. Probably. Yep. This one can go. These little guys can all go. So can this post box? Oh, man. Recycling center? That's better. There's not like a million trees growing on it now. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. Doodle-doo-doo. Whoops. It's gonna just be a 2-lane road. And then we're gonna put another 2-lane road back here. And this guy can move into here. Nice. And that should sort all that shit out. Nice. Birchdale Street. This is where we're getting all of our power. Which is weird. Oh, it's because we're connecting it across the road. Oh, God, that's so dumb. Not the road. the ocean. The river. It's getting connected across the river, but not by bridge. Maybe we should just connect it up by bridge. Okay, Birchdale Street is still needed. Buckthorn Lane. Okay, Birchdale Lane can leave like that for now. And then we can get rid of some more of these roads. And then we can get rid of... we should really try to get rid of these power lines and stuff. They're so annoying. Okay, at least everything is like plumbed back in and ready to go. We could potentially do some forestry industry stuff over here, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa. Oh, I stifled it. I hate that. I hate a stifled sneeze. Let's just get rid of these like sheer cliffs here. Round this out a little bit better, and then we've got like a good height here to work with. That's not gonna cause weird flooding and stuff, right? And then we got this nice bridge spanning across. Where the slope is, maybe the slope could be a little bit better here, actually. Let's try getting a curved slope from here to here. Yeah, that's probably better, right? Yeah. I think that's better. Nice. It would be good if Bellwood Street was somehow able to connect back up to this big road and bridge.
You're doing great, Dad!
Oi, I'm back.
That might be crazy,
Still in
though.
yesterday's VOD, so don't know if you have figured this shit out yet.
Right.
Industry profit has nothing to do with your profit.
Right.
Reduce service budget instead of deleting services.
Right.
Crosswalks in road services. Use anarchy when collide.
Hey, VT Leaves, thanks so much for the tips. I think some of those we're doing now, and then some of them are worth thinking about for sure. Thank you so much for the 10. Also, Jeff, what's up? This streamer used to love bonbons, but sadly, he's forgotten. What's up, Jeff? Jeff, I hope you're doing good. Jeff, on the 25th, which is tomorrow, there's a new Planet Coaster 2 DLC coming out where you can make parades, and I might play it. I might set up Jeffland 2.0 with some huge gay parades. Marching up and down the streets of Jeffland 2.0. Yes. What do you think of that? I like that. I love that. I don't know if I necessarily want like an on-ramp. Because look, it'll add it adds crosswalks and shit on there too. I know I can take them off, but like it just seems kind of weird.
I may or may not be hard right now.
Jeff, thanks so much for the 2,000 bits. I may or not be. I may be. I may not be. Hard right now. Whoa, look at these. These are fancy. They look like Minecraft buildings, kind of. No? A little bit Minecraft-esque. Right. We've got some money. We should sort out this power situation. Are we going to go for a small coal power plant? It's going to produce 20 megawatts. We're currently using 16.62. And all of that's being imported. Even if we're just importing the coal, it's probably worth doing, right? What does this blue area mean? Groundwater deposits. Oh. There's nowhere decent to produce wind power. Look, it's like really weak. It's like 2.8, 2.79. I think like can't even place it up here. I think like right out on the water would be fine, but it's like even weaker.
You're doing great, Dad!
Also, you can change whether roads are elevated or not in the road tool.
Yes.
If you want to add and remove lanes from roads, get the Road Builder mod.
Road Builder.
You can also adjust shapes with the third option in the Areas tool. You'll like it, I promise.
Adjust shapes with the third option in the Areas tool. Areas. Surface area. Adjust existing surface areas. How does this work? Adjust existing surface areas. Oh, do I have to draw like an area first? Goodbye, mountain tile. VT leaves. Thanks again for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A building surface. Create a new area. Oh. Wait, can I? So I could just remove some of these. Wait a sec. Does that mean that I could potentially remove like this in and out? Or even this one? This one, look at this one, paths all the way around to the other side. Oh, the paths will still exist, but you can bulldoze them with the bulldozer mod you have? Oh. Create a new area. Huh. Okay, interesting. You can do this on houses and stuff. Oh, look, the pollution, the air pollution is all gone here. These have all built in the time that I was spending farting around over here. Be careful, sometimes it can really mess up the buildings. Okay. I'll be very careful with that one. That's cool though, I like that. Okay, so Castle Hill Street now feeds onto this bridge, which gets you across the river. And as you're crossing, you can look down and see this beautiful two-way four-lane highway where, look at, there's buses traveling together side by side in holy macaroni with a bus trailing at the back saying, "Hey guys, wait for me." I just noticed that there's quite a bit of traffic coming in off this highway now too. This is our connector highway. This needs to be sorted out too. It looks like shit. Oh my god, that looks like shit. It's busy too. Holy crap, there's a lot of people coming from... What's this place called again? Round Rock. That's right, Round Rock. Yeah, I could fix it with the slope tool. That's true, yeah. I might just do that right now with the slope tool. Yes. It's made this like... Okay, the M65 is better than it's ever been. God, it's so good now. God, I'm so proud to live in a city where the M65 exists. Storage extension, I don't think we need. Hazardous waste collection, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed.
Anyway, sorry to backseat, but it's that
No, it's-
time of year where I feel the need to donate for all the entertainment you give me for free.
Oh.
I'm now fully unemployed, but I have discovered that my skills technically make me a senior level engineer.
VT leaves. I hope that you can find a new job soon, and thanks so much again for the tips, and also again for the 10 too. A highway that slams into a T junction. What is this, Belgium? Yes. Yes, it is. We should probably put a little roundabout here. Would be nice. What about a big roundabout? What about a medium, a very large metallic roundabout? Yes. How's that? How do you like them apples? That's better, isn't it? And then we can take the these crosswalks off because we don't want anybody crossing the road here ever. We don't even really want people parking on these roads, yet they insist on doing so. Get the bike lanes going again. Okay, now people can like nearly bike across the whole damn city, which is kind of exciting. Not across the bridge, though. Maybe we can make, like, a separate bike bridge. Can you do that? I think you can. Look. Yeah, you can. A cable-stayed bicycle bridge. What about a bicycle arch bridge? It's kind of ridiculous, though. Like, you just put, like, a bike lane on this bridge, right? You wouldn't build, like, a separate bike bridge. Like, just in case people want to, like, bike to and from work. That's better. Look, there's people walking, so I mean, oh shit. Look, the slope is kind of weird, isn't it? How big is it? The Death Bike Bridge. There's some weird, we should use the sloping tool from back here and see if it can fix it. Slope tools. So from here to, let's say, here. Do you think that's too low, though? Look what it does to the supports as well. Oh. Ah, that's much better, isn't it? It's like it's just perfect now. I can't believe how many people are walking across this bridge. To me, that's wild. There's plenty of parking out here, but I'll tell you what there's not parking for. You guessed it. Bikes. There's no room, wait, we could put one, we could put some here, look. Yes. Yes. Sometimes you might just want to leave your your bike like unsheltered, you know, like it can get some sun for the day while you're at work. You're kind of hoping that people would drive into those supports? No. No thanks. Not on my watch. Alright, this needs some trees around here too. Let's go in with some... we'll hit up... We'll get some mature chestnuts in here. And then we'll follow up with a couple of mature poplars as well. And let them grow. We're just going to let them, over time, grow and provide some much-needed natural shade for all of these beautiful little tiny UK houses.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. And we're here to
What a
talk
weird
about
road,
your
eh?
new house. Now, I'm just do the talking.
Mature chestnuts in your area, yes. If you don't have bike racks, do they just leave the bikes on the sidewalk? No, they don't. I think they just take their bikes into work with them. But see, if you provide them with a shelter, then they won't have to awkwardly take their bikes, because most places won't allow you to take a bike into the office. So imagine trying to hide one like under your shirt or something like that so that your boss doesn't see. What do you got in there? Nothing. It's like a full bike. Who keeps storing their bike in the bathroom? You know, there's a lot of times where it's like, don't bring your bike to work day is every day, pretty much, I think. What about curve tools? Straighten curve. Smooth curve. Straighten curve. No, don't straighten. Take this straighten curve off. No. It looks like the curve tool was already fine, but you can use move it to get like a different curve if you so desire a different curve. You know? If you're in the market for a different curve. And sometimes people are. That looks pretty good. And then this one here will just be a straight road to connect like that. Wonderful. We can shove a couple more houses in here. Great. Some people actually prefer curved tools. What? What? Terraced housing? I think this is like not terraced housing. This is like detached. couple of these. The curve is like a bit weird here, so it's like kind of hard to fit houses in along here. We could maybe fit one tiny one here, not even. That's fine though. We should be able to get another one of these guys in here, and then we could just drop down and just get like a couple of small ones along the curve. Bramblewood Street. We're packing it up. We're packing them up and packing them in. Okay, good. I don't know what we're gonna do with this, like, this riverside here, because I don't have some room potentially over here, but we had to smooth all this out because this is all kind of below the water line here. I think I prefer what we did up here a bit better, but it'll take a lot of fixing to go back through and fix this, won't it? There, we'll block we'll get a whole bunch of chestnut trees in here just to block you know, some of the noise from the road. Some of the noise from Bellwood Street. I don't know about these high density buildings in here, because I kind of like what we did down here. This turned out pretty nice, even though there's people dying in these like all the damn time. Maybe we get rid of these and rezone. Maybe we could do something a little bit like, say this. Oh, I think I like that better already. Springvale Lane. Yes. I think the topology around here is a bit weird, so we might just leave this like as like some trees, and then this is the flat up here. high density, low density semi-detached, low density terrace housing, medium density housing. No. Oh yeah, the corner wants to be like this, right? Corner, corner. Yep. Yes. You gotta use every last little square you can. It's important. It's really important. Oh no. I forgot the rule. Okay, we're getting into like some weird sloping territory here, so the way you built the high density makes me think about workers and resources Soviet Republic. That's the kind of look I was going for, yeah. It does have some workers and resources Soviet Republic going for it, doesn't it? Applegate Lane is coming up nice, looking good. It looks like this, oh, because it's on the corner. Of course it is. Okay. Let's get this off the corner. This is trying to build a corner bit here as well, but it's not quite on the corner, and also has this dumb fucking cliff thing built. It's done like the indenting thing into the sloped territory. Did I build my stadium yet? No, not yet. I haven't built a stadium yet. I still need to. Okay. Trees. Get some poplars. Got a bunch of poplars in these backyards here. And then chestnuts. Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Doodly doo. Okay, one thing I will do though is here. Go to Pernod Apparel. We need to remove this, though. That does not need to be there. They can cross in other locations, but they can walk down here. They could take their bike down here and get onto the numerous city bike lanes.
Before there was proper recording media.
Is it Twickenham? Yes.
Don't forget our collection of wax.
Yes, it is. Look at all the bikes. Damn. Look at all the bikes. Look at all the people using the buses and taxis as well. Shit. It's looking good. It's working. The plan is working. Are there designated line bike dumping spots? Yes, right in here is where people tend to put them. I wonder if anybody's using these yet. Yes! Leaving your bike out in the rain when there's a shelter right next to it with a car parked in front. Kind of unbelievable. This is quite the bold move, isn't it? Parking your muscle car right in front. He had a really cool jacket on too. Oh man, that's good. The owner probably forgot it's there? No. No. Never. Westmont Tower. Oh, this is huge. There was a little hotel. I say little, and I mean it is pretty little actually. I mean, I guess if you were gonna stay anywhere here, you might as well just stay across from the bus station, right? At the Northeastern Inn? God, that looks so fucking dumb. I mean, I guess like some people, maybe you're like visiting family or something, you know? It's not too far from the sporting goods store, is it? It's not too far from the Morrissey's supermarket. That's one thing. God, it's absolutely ripping around here. This place is making crazy money now, too. All roads lead... No, the sporting goods store is like... It's just down the road, really, but like at the same time, man, it's kind of far away. It's kind of far away. It's cheaper to stay at a hotel this side of town than it is to go home? Maybe. It's making money. It sells lodging. 12, 14 rooms, 16 rooms, 20 rooms? Oh my god. Maybe the hotel right across from the bus station might encourage more people to visit our town. Look, there's quite a few people going on the bus now. Look at this. Holy shit, tons of people just got off the bus. This is kind of like a buzzing area of the town now. It's not too bad. We got a health clinic down here and all sorts. The bus just killed 18 people. Well, it'll happen. It'll happen. I like this little road. This has turned out pretty nice, actually. It's just a little English road. It's like a little Albert Square. Nothing worse than an overstuffed bus. It's so true, isn't it? God, that's so true. Some of the turns that they're making are just insane, though. So sudden as well. Wow. Passing through other buses and stuff. I feel like we need a bigger, maybe like a bigger bus station. Would be nice. Take it out of this square and maybe like give it a bit of space to breathe out here. Now that we're making lots of money. There's the small city bus station. There's the city bus station. Then there's just the bus station, and there's a large city bus station. The large city bus station is pretty big. That's huge in actual fact. Bus station itself is quite big too. And city bus station is a little bit bigger. The one we're using right now is small bus station, but there's a small city bus station that's sunken as well. If you like that sort of thing. Didn't we download or didn't we buy like a creator pack that had like a bunch of stations in it? It had like 16 new stations? Or am I imagining it? I bought the skyscraper and the supply ones, and the city pack which has stations. Here, let me save Chorley. Okay, let me just tell you right now that I have DLC. I got Bridges and Ports. Yeah, no, I have City Skylines 2 Creator Pack City Stations. City Stations. Compact Bus Depot. Oh, Compact Rail Yard. Small City Bus, Large City Bus, City Center Bus, Sunken Bypass Train. Oh, I guess these are all of them then. 20 service upgrades and 14 props. Huh. Okay, I guess that's all of them. I thought that we'd have more stations. Is there are there any mods that add some good bus stations? A bunch of bus stations? Any good ones that people can recommend if any exist? So I'll check them out. I'm not like I'm not too thrilled with the station offering, but having said that, though, I have only built one station. It's the smallest one. Do bus stations even exist? Have you ever seen one before? 'Cause I haven't. I haven't seen one. Nobody can play soccer now. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe nobody's going to be able to play any soccer. So sad. Oh yeah, power. We were going to sort out power so that I could continue on over here and then get rid of all this stuff, right? We'd still need the transformer station, but maybe not if we just feed right into the road. What are our options here? Garbage truck, hazardous waste, and storage extension. Okay, so nothing too exciting. Electric bus maintenance upgrade and an extra garage for more buses. And then this one is just basically capacity and more purification. Our water output is 21,000 right now. And then we're pumping water, and then we're looking to do something potentially with power. But wind is a non-starter for us here. because I think it's a scam, and maybe it's too woke as well. I looked at the turbines, and I think they're probably loud and dangerous and stupid. And why would anybody want to use such a thing? So I think we're gonna dig, baby, dig, and go for a small coal power plant, which maybe we can just extract some coal. I'm sure the city's got a whole bunch of 10-year-olds that don't have jobs, so we can get them down into those coal mines with their small little hands and dainty little fingers so that they can pick the coal better. And then we'll be able to power this bad boy like there's no fucking tomorrow. Yeah. Making steam is the best way to generate power. Yeah. You're right, the children do yearn for the mines. God, they yearn. They are yearning. There's a whole lot of yearning going on. I think we could probably put this right next to the recycling center. I feel like if you turn up to the recycling center, you might want to look at a big coal power plant as well. Like, it'd be fun. Alright. This thing does need a connection. Small coal power plant. Oh yeah, we could potentially export our extra. All right. We're currently exporting 1 megawatt. It's already happening. Oh, it's because this is all hooked up already. But we want to remove this. Okay. This is the big connection here, which is going to be annoying to. Maybe it's not so bad actually. We'll step into that one, I think.
Do you remember your childhood? Your dad took you out for your first kunais. I guess you almost feel the waffle in your hand. And the cold, sweet.
There's like one piece of road here.
You know what? I bet it was Morelos. Morelos Company is creator of childhood memories.
For new apparel. Is it new apparel? For new apparel. Let's go to Purdue Apparel. Such a good jingle, no? Let's go to Purdue Apparel. Doodle-doo-doo. Okay, we'll smooth this out a little bit so it doesn't look like a sheer cliff. It's kind of a weird entering the city because it's all leveled off so oddly now. But I guess once we level it past where this highway is, we can just elevate the highway onto it. This is just the outside connection highway anyway, right? Do I have the stream and ditches mod? It looks kind of cool. Allows for pawns too. The stream and ditches mod. No, I don't have that. Holy shit. That's a real nasty one. It looks like a bus and a dump truck collided underneath this bridge, and
Hey,
nobody
it's
wants to
Lavish. I
stop.
started rewatching SnowRunner, and holy crap, what a series.
Hey, TamCam27, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm glad you enjoyed SnowRunner. We 100%ed that, by the way. Really good. Really great one. A really nice 100%. Don't ever forget. Yeah, didn't you know that I 100%ed that? I absolutely did 100% that, and it was glorious. Okay, this bus station, we're gonna move it. Actually, we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna make a city bus station. City bus station. City bus station has a few more options. We're gonna put it on Arborview Street. And maybe it'll be just a bit more accessible than the last one was. And maybe the turns won't be as insane. And maybe we can avoid people walking in front of where the buses turn and stuff. Could be good. Oh, look at the parking. There's parking built onto the roof of this one. That's kind of cool. All right, I had to change all of my my bus routes. Bus line tool. Green buses, you can go in there. All right. It's hard to see in the winter, but... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. This parking lot is quite busy. It can stay. This bus station can go. This one will go. In favor of this new one that's got parking on the roof. We still want people to park their bikes. Of course we do. I just can't select these bike racks. Oh, yes. Okay, if the bike park is too full up, you gotta use these things. Like some sort of animal. The game originally shipped with no bikes or bike paths or anything, didn't it? Definitely did. Alright, the Northeastern Inn has moved. And we're also going to move this this taxi shelter. It takes the whole road pretty much, which is weird. Let's put it here. Arborview Street. It's just a short walk down Arborview Street, and then guess what? You're in a taxi, and before you know it, guess what? You're home, and you're watching your favorite episode of The Simpsons on TV, on your own TV, after your long day of traveling. Who's the boss? That's the one. Ramp in the middle. They are using it. Here, we're just going to move this parking lot across the street here. And then we can get some more, maybe another little tiny development of houses in here. Oh shit. There's all these bike racks. There's all these bike racks in the way. Damn. Who put those there? Who put those put those damn things there? I think this building has the same kind of issues as the sporting building does, in that the in lane and the out lane can be blocked by pedestrians walking on the road in front of it. I don't know if there's a way around that. Maybe not. Did the bus station have modules for upgrade? Yeah, it does. Look, it has additional parking levels. It's got a subway interface, and it has a... Oh, it's got its own taxi stop already. Wonderful. Oh, that's such a good upgrade, actually, so we don't have to do that then. So it has a built-in taxi stand. That is great. Wow, look at all the people that just got off the bus. A couple of them are waiting for a taxi. See, this is such an issue, though, isn't it? Because, look, all these people spill off the bus, and then they're going to block the bus from... any buses from leaving, because there's so many of them. That's the only downside. Could rotate it and build a one-way street to enter. I don't know if you can though. It didn't. It's still. There's still the people still need to cross over that one lane as well at some point. Which, yeah, I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. Also, I don't know about this hotel being here. I just don't know where to put this thing. Like, we should keep it because it's making some money. But I don't know if this is the spot for it, you know? Gardenia Lane. Maybe we can just put this like over here. Northeastern Inn. It's got 228 of its rooms have been rented. It's a USA thing, this one. It's not a UK thing. It does look like a USA building, kind of, doesn't it? Well, one thing we don't have yet is we don't have like any high density commercial or office buildings. Most of our high density stuff is just housing. Make an area for the local urchins to hang out. That's what I've done. It's the bus stop. The bus stop is typically where that happens. Maybe it's time to get a bus that uses some of these stops going this way, and then it can come back around through here and cover like some of this side of the city. That could be really good. We got a couple of stops down here. Go to Pernod Apparel. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Okay, and then we could go down
Do you remember your childhood?
here.
When your dad took you out for your first cone of ice. I guess you almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth.
Get in by the high school.
You know what? I bet it
Could
was
be good.
close. Rello's Cookadoo Ice Cream, creator of childhood memories.
And then go back this way. Oh, whoops. This is going... Oh, these are going the other way. Whoops. So we'll just get some stops across the street from each other. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I want to know what I'm doing. We're gonna go from here, and then we're gonna go down here to this one. Over here. 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 Yeah. And then all the way down like this. Okay. What bus line is that? So we have bus line 5 and 4. So this is the Sports Good Looper East, I think. And then bus line 5 was Sports Goods Looper West. And bus line 6 is the I don't know, high school looper. Looper. Good. Okay, Sports Good Looper West has got 20% usage. The high school looper currently has 10 stops and 4 buses, and has just seen its first 9 passengers. Now we got 13 passengers on there. It's quickly building up to become like the next big bus line of Chorley. Can you make it 40 degrees heat and have your sweaty balls baking in a house made of bricks? The temperature is meant to go down like in an hour. It's going to drop by about 5 degrees in an hour. If you're in Jersey, that is. Was I not invited to live BOTC? This one? Wait, is there one on right now? I don't know if I was invited to this one. I was invited to one earlier in the month, but I couldn't go because it was my birthday. Oh, it was around the time of my birthday. Oh, it's the one for Pride? No, I wasn't really I haven't really been hooked into much to do with the Pride stuff, except for the Mecha Chameleon thing on the first day. That's it. I'm the only Twitch streamer in Jersey? Tomorrow is mega hell for the UK. Tomorrow it's gonna be a little bit cooler for us here. I think you guys on the mainland are getting it much worse than we are tomorrow. High school looper sounds like some sort of serial drug user who hangs out at schools. Yes. God, look at all the people parking on the roof. Look at all the motorbikes up here. Wowzers. That's a lot of bikes. That's a lot of bikes. Okay, I hate to do this, but nobody's using these things. Some people are. Some people are using some of them. Some of these will be missed. But you know what? Think of all the hooses that we can get in here. Sometimes you just gotta think about the hooses. Steel building. This beautiful glass and steel tower is built from metals mined and smelted right here in our city. There's no better testament to our industry. Just watch out for the 25th floor. I've heard the city regulators aren't too happy up there. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Honeysuckle Lane. I think we'll just do one of these, like across. Get some more hooses in here. Now wait. If I build these right on the edge, huh. It's got to be a 2x2 on the corner for it to make the corner bit, but then you can have like the other sized ones as well, right? I'm gonna try something. So if we put these in all the corners, and then we do like some bigger ones in the middle, or maybe even like this. that's so annoying, actually. Because then there's such an awkward spacing here. I don't think we can make anything that can fit in there. It's like, it's close, but it's still not quite. It's like a little tiny bit off. I think it's because Embershade Street is bigger than Hillside Lane, which means that maybe instead of Hillside Lane being a little road, maybe it's time to upgrade Hillside Lane to the road that it was always meant to be. Just the biggest boy road in the whole world. Okay, so we go back to this. Put this on here. Put this on here. Put that there, and then I think this might even out. Oh, it's still off. It's still just so slightly off. Yeah, it's just going to be a little bit off no matter what. If I take out this road altogether, oh, I got some tea coming. If I take out that road altogether, though, I'll have to change everything on Moore Lane and stuff as well. But maybe the thing is there's going to be too much space in the middle. Like, do I? Yeah. If only. I know. It is snow, yeah.
Sweet, sweet.
Thank you. Thank you for the hot tea.
How hard is it to move just out of the area?
It's not at all.
I'm gonna stop.
You can just go, yeah. I think they need people up there. They want people.
What, you're gonna have to do something to get there?
Yeah, like hard labor. I think you got to just like dig frozen ditches and stuff. I think that's all they do.
Might just stay with you.
It might be better, yeah. Might be a little bit better.
Sit like that and not these.
Thank you. When am I gonna get my wife some air conditioning? Fuck, we'd have to air condition the whole house. It would just be insane. It's just not not done over here. I mean, if we're gonna consistently have heat waves like this every summer from now on, it's probably worth considering. But up until like 3 years ago, it was pretty consistently warm in the summer, but not like this. This is just insane. Don't forget to get your... Oh, fuck yeah. Dowie, shit, I gotta get that parcel, eh? I said I would go get it last week. Thanks for the reminder. I will do that. Look into some sort of mini split system? Yeah. We probably have to look at something realistically because it's just too hot. It's like, it's unbearable. Fuck, it's impossible to sleep. Like, oh man, it's just the worst. Coal mines are cool. Yeah, we got an old underground hospital over here too, which is probably very cool. You know what? Instead of trying to fit all this stuff in here like this, I'm gonna move this over here so that the people who are staying at the hotel and at the bus station can have the pub experience that everybody in this town has known to has grown to adore so much.
Come find out.
Okay, how much spacing is in between these? Let's see. So from the center point to here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units of measure. It doesn't tell me, so I don't know. I guess you can't tell from like the middle, but it looks like maybe it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, like maybe 6. So it's like here or here. I mean, this square isn't even the same size as this, so it doesn't really actually matter. So we'll just split it like this, I guess. Split it like this, not to the road as well, and then we can get some more people in here. But we don't have to go with this size of high density either. We can go high density, but we could drop it down to a different size. There's at least one variant of this. There's 2 of this, and there's 3 of these. What if we see what 3 of these look like? 3 of these different ones. Oh. I don't think those are placed on there at all. Oh, you know what? I think they have. But there's just no demand for high density because I just built 4 huge ones. Okay, let's see what these ones look like, and then we can always change them around after. Maybe these 2 squares can be medium density, since there is some demand for medium density as well. UK medium density housing. Let's go to Pernue Apparel. Oh, these look neat. So we got, well, we got all 3. They vary a bit. I don't know if they look great all clustered up together like this. How many people per? 105 residents per building. Okay. Instead, we're gonna go high density housing. Put this there and this here. We're just gonna leave a lot of space in between these buildings because they have quite a few people in them, right? There's 136 residents in this one. Why am I trying to cram these poor lads into cramped tiny apartments instead of giving them nice detached houses in the burbs? Look, I've got nice detached houses in the burbs too. We got a nice mix of stuff. Look at these nice detached houses in the burbs. Larkspur Lane? Anyone? Oh my god, you could get so lost in the burbs. Jeez. You got all the on-street parking as well. And then if you don't like living like that, well, why not come down and live on Applegate Lane? Fuck. Why the hell not? God. You might get a garden if you're lucky. If you really want one. In the barracks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of parking outside of these big ones. These big ones each have 248 residents in them. These ones are kind of nice. 140 and 134. Where's the nuclear bunker? We don't have one yet. We haven't really, we don't really need one, it turns out. No nuclear bunker needed. Look at this. That's crazy. What we can do, though, just make some little adjustments, like so. Yes. That looks neat. It looks like a road with a sidewalk, but it's a small alleyway with a path next to it. Then you could get some. Look, there's people using them as well. God, looks good. It's looking good. That looks all right. I think that looks fine. Okay, and then in here we can get some low density terrace housing, my favorite. And these ones fit like a glove in here. Really nice. Just do like a little bank. The Milton Keynes Estate. Yes. Oh, baby. Hickory Lane. Look at that. Fuck yeah. So it's packed in these little backyards. So good. What the hell? I booked that hotel for a nice view, not some social housing. Come on, man. You got a perfect view of the river. Did you book our river suite? Did you make sure that you booked the river suite? I'm building this set of Coronation Street, yeah. Have they changed the music in that show yet? Or is it still the same? It's been a handful of years since I last watched it. It's the exact same, right? Why would they change it, I suppose? Is Tyrone still in it? It's been 84 years. It's been 84. No, it's not. Okay, these are kind of nice. I like these, like, these rounded out ones with all the backyard, courtyard thing. God, imagine how hot it would get back here, especially in this weather. Fuck. Think of all the vegetables you could grow, though. It'd be crazy. You'd be able to grow so many vegetables. No, there's not enough room here for this one. It's fine, because we're gonna just go like this, cap this off. Maybe put some trees in here or something. We might even just put some more houses down here, since none of these are corner lots. So we'd be looking to, like, potentially go like this, and then maybe even here as well. These two blocks turned out great. Yeah, they're really good. Look at, if you're living up here and you're just like watching Jeremy Kyle or whatever, or you know, fucking doing some remote working from home, or you're just chilling on your roof. Look at the view. Whoa! Holy shit! Wow, people are loving the outdoor gym. My God, they're going crazy down there. Maybe we need to build more gyms. God, that's a lot of people. People are taking pictures of them and everything. I guess why not? Look at this one go. The fucking pull-ups. I don't even think I can do one. She's done about 20. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. How does it look at normal speed? What? In the exercise park? It looks mad right now. It looks just as crazy, honestly, at normal speed. Oh shit. We're not generating enough electricity from our power plant. We're nearly full. There's no upgrade options for this either. Power station overloaded. So we're consuming 23 megawatts, but we're only producing 22.2. And so I just need to build another coal power plant, or upgrade my city to be able to build like better power. I guess we're getting two. Oop. Nice. I mean, the good thing is that we're just going to export the extra power, right? Exported electricity, none. Exported water. Oh yeah, no, I need to hook these up if I want to export the extra, which there's going to be a little bit of. I guess for this we could just we could bring this to like here, for example. Exceeds the city limits. Oh, it won't even let me. Oh, here, hang on. We could bring this to here. And go small transformer station. And that small transformer station could just go right onto the road, and then that'll work. Because it's connected up. To Belmont Street. And now we should be exporting extra electricity. If we have any. Might take a minute. We're producing 43.2 megawatts and we're only consuming 23, so we could export the extra, export electricity. Waiting. It might just take a minute to update. Collect my piss. It said that I was exporting 16 already. Service trade. Where? Oh, in this one here. Exporting 16.85. Yeah, it hasn't... here we go. So, we're making 23,752 per month off of electricity exports. And why not, right? If we're generating too much. I guess the air pollution around here is going to get pretty bad, but... What can you do? What can you do about that? Did they update this recently? Yeah, there was a patch recently. There's been a couple of patches. There's a new studio working on this. It's no longer Colossal Order. And it does seem a bit better. From the last time I played it, at least. Some stuff that wasn't working. I mean, I played it like 3 years ago, but some of the stuff that wasn't working now seems to be working. There's still some stuff that's a little bit weird, but it doesn't feel like broken like it used to. Some of it's really nice. I like some of the creator packs, like the official ones and the little DLC ones that you can buy and stuff are really good. I got this UK pack, and there's loads of nice assets for like UK housing and flats and stuff. So we've just been farting around with it. But there's loads. There's like a Japanese one, Chinese. There's German, French. There's all sorts of asset packs. They don't have Stormwind though. No, that's the only issue. No Stormwind. Can you believe it? It'd be cool if you could make like a, you know how you have like the outer rounding? It'd be cool if you could make like an inner, like L-shaped one. I don't think you can though. I don't think that's possible. Oh my. Oh man. That fits pretty nice. The only thing that won't fit nice is, well, hang on a sec actually. We can make it fit even better, I think. want this, like, say here. And then for this to line up to, say, here. Get the snapback on. Whoa, so close. Oh, I think that's gonna potentially delete. Yeah, I think it passes through those, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It messes up the parcel. Okay, hang on a sec. I can get this down to here. Hickory Lane is a bit of an awkward one anyway because it's hooking up to there. So what we could do is run a big road, a bigger road, I should say, down here. Make sure that it's all straight and whatnot. Oh, that's so awkward. Look at that. Look at the spacing that it's left. Okay, let's not do the road. I think this is going to happen again. That's better. Right behind the bus station. We need a prison for all the low-income housing? What? What a thing to say. Okay, I think the bike racks on the sidewalk are enough. People are already tripping over those to get to the bus station. And then they've got their own little, like park as well. I don't think so. Not on my watch, they don't. Okay, now we can run this big road and connect into here. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot the corner rule. Oh my god, you can really just pack them in here. Oh, shit. You can get a couple of trees back here. I think this one is slightly... There we go. It's fine. Thornbury Lane. Oh, man. Is this a place for bus station modules? No, there's only the subway interface and then the additional parking levels, which just adds on to the top. And people seem to love that as well. Now there's all this extra parking at the bus station. Where do the super rich live? Well, not super rich, but there's a couple of Richie Riches here, but their household wealth is all poor. I think it's like a generational inheritance thing, you know. Like sometimes people like inherit their dead great grandfather's country manor, but they don't have enough money for upkeep, so the places just become like dilapidated, and they lose all their teeth, and all their friends are weird and stuff. It's like that. It's like that kind of situation, I think. It's not letting me snap to the sides of these. It's trying to snap to the corner, I think. Whoa. Whoa. I think this road, Thornbury Lane, is maybe not straight with Arborview Street. It's entirely possible that that has happened. I mean, stuff like this does happen sometimes, you know? And you don't want it to happen, but it just does. Yeah, it's gone all weird. There'll have to be a little gap there, that's fine. We can put some more trees back here. That's nice. I like the little the little housing batteries that you can make with, especially with the rounded corner houses. They look great. They really do. Where's the darkest alley so the townspeople can sell crack and they won't have low income? Okay. Oh, what is this? What a crazy thing to say. What an insane thing of you to say. Okay, what about... Do we want a Welsh pub, or do we want the Heath pub with lounge? I think it's got to be the Heath pub with lounge, right? Give the people what they want. What do you want? The Heath pub with lounge. When do you want it? Now. Spruce Lane. No, it won't fit. End of an era. We're gonna have to go. Oh my god, it won't fit these ones either. It's like it's completely off. We can just say these roads were built before the war. You know, I think it'd be fine to say such a thing. You know, it happens. They had different engineering standards back then, you know. The Great Emu War, yes, that's the one. It's the exact one that I was thinking of. That's good. I think that's looking pretty good. Might be able to get a couple more houses just on the side here. Maybe get some bigger ones in. Maybe not on the corner because of the corner rule. Yeah, that looks good. It's looking nice. It's come together pretty nice down here. It was a bit sparse before. Needs a corner shop. There's a couple of shops up here. There's stuff available. We can put a little shop across from the bus station. Okay, we'll get a couple of little shops over here for them. I need a corner shop to buy my pornos from. Okay. I'm opening up 3 porno stores for you. Happy shopping. A maintained flower bush. What about a maintained green bush? How about some birch? Just a small splattering. We're splattering a little bit of birch. Who am I kidding? Just give me the chestnuts every time. Do 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 do. Man, that looks great. I think it actually looks so good. I'm really happy with this. I think it's looking nice. If there's a fire, everything burns. No, it's raining. See, look, there's a fire right now, and the rain will get it. Just need a train. Yeah, a train would be good. I don't know if we have the population for a train just yet. We've barely built any high-density stuff. Like, we got some living areas and stuff, but none of the like the big high-rise commercial buildings or office buildings. There are a couple of fires raging at the moment. Look, our brave fire crews are handling them though. It's fine. Just a couple of biffs. I mean, it's a big city. Of course there's going to be issues from time to time, right? It's going to happen. It happens to even the best cities. It's happening right now to the best city, this one. This one's the best. Where can I sell my bugger sugar at? AKA crack, so I can get out of low. Why do you say these things? Why is it every time I read something that you're saying, you're accusing low-income people of smoking crack? It's it's not all they do. They watch Jeremy Kyle all day as well. I mean, you never say that. Come on. The real city, the best city. Oh, man. What is this, Glasgow? You can't say that. Maybe it is Glasgow. Maybe it's time to build Barlini. Maybe it's time to build the big hoose. We can build the big hoose and put some people in there. No names mentioned. Jeremy Kyle got canceled? Yeah, like fucking years ago. Jeremy Kyle, I think, got canceled like 20 years ago. I think Jeremy Kyle was maybe the first person to ever get canceled. Where can I buy a TV as a low-income person to watch Jeremy Kyle? I got a couple of ideas. Right here, for example. If you head down to Ivy Street, you might find a little place that might have everything that you need. And it's called Sporting Goods Store. It's currently making a tidy profit. And I bet you can find some TVs that are capable of transmitting the sheer brilliance of that is Jeremy Kyle directly in to your brain receivers. I would head down there. You know what? And if you're struggling to find out how to get there, hop on a turquoise bus. Look at this turquoise bus. We're gonna follow this one. Just to give you an idea of some of the insane sights that you can see. Oh, fuck, along the way. Along the way, you might really enjoy some of these sights as this takes a what the fuck has happened here? Yes, I think it's maybe the sloping tool. Oh my god, look at all the people getting off here. Holy shit. Talking about getting off. Man, I want to jerk off right now. I love this city so much. Look at it. Who designed this? Some kind of like modern day Picasso or something? Like, it looks amazing. Jeez. Where'd the bus go? The bus just disappeared. Oh, man. It's gone. It just poof. It's gone. Like all those houses, I'm all bricked up. Oh, man. What a stretch of road, though. Like, I especially like the UK mixed housing down here. This was... You get down here, and it's just like... You think you're depressed now. Hit this road. Holy shit, look out. Bookies. 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 Greg's. Bookies. 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 Job Center. Greg's. Bookies. 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 It's the whole way down. It's the whole way down the road. It never ends. Where's the spoons at? Well, listen. Excellent cities. Thank you so much. Thanks. You know, from up high, though, it looks a lot better than it does when you're at street level. Like, if you're flying in here, you might think, like, holy shit, that looks nice down there. But when you actually hit the pavement, you realize, holy fuck, this is a jungle out here. This is a jungle, but it's like my personal playground, and I am gonna sell so much crack on these streets. Everybody is gonna be so hooked on the crack, and they're gonna turn up every day to this place, the high school, and they're gonna say, "But sir, I can't learn anything. I'm so completely blasted on crack all the time." And he's gonna say with a tear in his eye, "I remember when I used to be blasted on crack every single day when I was younger. Man, those were the days." Who put the metric system down? I don't know. We also have this roundabout randomly in the middle of the city, but actually it has been useful because it is directing all the traffic into the Morrissey's supermarket, which is losing money right now. I think it's because Morrissey is racist. Maybe we should rename it. I didn't name that supermarket, by the way. That's the asset is called that. That would explain it. That's fair enough, yeah. Probably would explain it, yeah. It's missing a giant warehouse in a street's back garden. A supermarket called Big Mouth. They're poor because there's one school? There's two. There's a primary school, which it needs another extension, actually. Luckily, we could just keep adding extensions onto the school, and I've left plenty of space for more extensions to occur as well. Boom. How about... Boom, another one as well. Look at this. This is going to be quite the complex. Got all these extra classrooms, all this extra staff, all this extra learning. The high school, though, there's not much we can do about this. It's just full. We can get a technology wing. Technology wing does improve capacity a little bit. They seem to really like that. The whole city just seemed to all at once rejoice. Imagine all the learning to be done, yeah. Where's the Chorley data center? We haven't gotten into the weird, wacky, and wonderful world of data center hosting just yet. It's on the list, though. It's on the agenda. We're just too busy doing other things right now. Office demand's going up now that the education is more accessible. That's good. It's really good. That's exactly what we need. Where's a good place to send people to work in offices? We're gonna need to expand. I guess there's like all this area down here. Although, wasn't there like a whole bunch of minerals that we could get here? We could get like a little sort of like waterfront downtowny kind of area over here. I guess it's maybe too close to the port. If the city is full of poor people, then it's a prime target for big tech and their data centers. True enough. Yeah, that is a good point. It's a really good point. There's a bunch of space over here. We would have to connect off of this roundabout potentially. We don't really want to like separate the city out too much either. But this is a highway. It doesn't necessarily need to be a highway. It really doesn't need to actually be a highway, this. We could change this to a 4-lane divided road. No. 4-lane asymmetric. 5-lane asymmetric. A 4-lane one-way. We could just turn this back into a 4-lane. It's accomplishing the same thing here, isn't it? Pretty much. Same with the highway. This highway doesn't need to be highway all the way in here. We could change these roads to 4-lane, and then connect the highway off ramps and stuff. Or if we really wanted to, we could run this 4-lane directly under the highway or over. Have an overpass, and then we could just feed onto the highway from the 4-lane, divided, so that there's no weird U-turning and stuff like that. You know, can move the merge back. Yeah, yeah. There's options for sure. I think we have to get rid of this this being highway, at least to a point, because we need to be able to connect some more of the city to this kind of main road. And connecting it to the highway isn't really going to work. Now would be a really good chance, actually, since I've just deleted all this, to smooth out some of this terrain here, too. It's a little bit of a weird one, but there you go. Yeah, I think we can redo this a little bit. So now this regional highway is sunken. It is sunken. We want the 4-lane divided road for this as well. Four-lane divided road. 4-lane road that allows traffic in both directions with a divider in the middle. Yeah, that's the one. What the hell? What the? What the? What's going on? What have I done?
Today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to
What have I done? What am I doing?
new house. Now I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So Saul, you want to fill them in about anything?
So we've got this level, and then we've got.
Still good though.
We'll have the what, the sunken highway level, or should we level the highway with
Give us a
this level and then keep this level up here. It's quite high up though.
You can look us up online, though. That's Silence Saw Real Estate with me and Silent Saw.
I mean, we could gradually have it come down, but maybe it'd just be better to just step it down. But maybe not so, not so close. We need some room for ramps and stuff. Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Pernu Apparel. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably get rid of some of these roads and replace them. Poplar Highway. And the Cinnamon Highway as well. Sounds like it sounds like tracks from Super Mario Kart. Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Oh my god, every time I delete some highway, it introduces more leveling frustrations. Okay, we might have to just readjust this, how this bridge is going over here too. We'll have to. All right. So we have one of these going this way. And this guy's going back. Oh man. How do I do this? Maybe it's easier for me to do it like this way first and then just reverse it. Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Doodly-doo. Oh, wait. Isn't there an option to do, like, to like, mirror? Parallel mode. That's the one. I should have done parallel mode. Okay, so in parallel mode... Yes. And this will allow us to have it. Yes, that's the one. That's so good. Thornton Highway and this. What do I need to use to get rid of this? Tool mode. Remove sub-elements. That's nice. Okay. Better. So this comes in under here, and then this can go... This is going to be wild, though. I mean, this is going to be... You're going to go over here, and then you're just going to have, like, a sheer drop. It's like the leveling is too... there's too much of a difference, right? Tunnel. Tunnel where? I don't want a tunnel. No tunnel. Oh, tunnel for the highway, maybe. Tunnel for the highway, and then have, like, what, the port... But we want to get down to, like, sea level down here, especially if we're going to build stuff down here. So, you mean have, like a tunnel... Oh. No, we don't want a tunnel to go down here and come out there. Because then this is going to go under the highway. And then, but because we want to be able to connect the highway onto this road, is the point. Would also be nice if people weren't. Wait, it's actually here. Sorry, that we want to build the road. We don't need dividers at this point, but we will need dividers to get over this. What if we just step down? What if we just slowly step down onto the waterfront from here? That could probably work. Oh, it's gone up too high. How do I with move it to object height? Click on an object to move selected objects to that object's height. Ah. Ah. Aha! That's nice. Okay, and then we should have a divider, which we do. And the divider in the middle is so that there's no weird, like, highway shenanigans happening. And by that I mean, whoops. You know, like when they join on to like the road and then immediately do a U-turn to try to get back onto the highway and stuff like that. If we divide it, then it controls the flow. It should do, at least. There's always something like that. Okay. So we want parallel mode. That should be fine. And then off this highway, this guy's gone flying. No, he's got his sedan and he's got his little trailer attached as well. That's so cute. Okay. So we have, not parallel mode. So that's gonna go like this, and this one, we'd want this to go like up. How do you do this again? I think I can just get this in here like this. And then I'd have to just extend this road out a little bit more. All right. And then we can take all these stupid crossings off here too. We don't need these here. Don't need that there either. Okay, so this... Oh, look, it's removed the thing. So actually, it looks like they can only turn right here, but there is a chance sometimes that they'll come up here and they'll turn left, which is what we're trying to avoid. We don't want that to happen, right? Balls. Balls. Bowels.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine.
Oh my god. We need to make this into a 3-lane for a little bit as well.
You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first kuno ice? I guess you know the feel of waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos.
Okay, let's try to smooth this out a little bit to make this a bit more gradual. Okay, and then here we're gonna say we might want to add like a node. Let's add a node right here. Actually, let's add it here, and then we can go 3-lane, one-way highway. And the reason it's 3-lane is because we want to give people the opportunity to get into lane early so that they can exit. Onto here. The Heather Highway. Oh, it's not bad. It's a pretty nice curve. Take all this stuff off of here. So this hopefully won't do a left turn either. So if you're coming from this way, you can go that way. If you're coming from this way, you'll want to do one of these loops into here to go this way. And then if you're coming down this way and you want to go that way, it's fine. And then if you want to go this way, you go that way. So we just need, for now, the other loop. Wait, what did I say? This way. If you're coming from this way, but if you're going this way and you want to go that way, or if you're going this way and you want to go that way, there's nothing this way. And then if you're coming off, so if you're wanting to get out of here, you'll also want to do one of these into a three laner again. Which we might need to add a node for. Let's just put it here. And then we can upgrade this, yeah, here and then here so that you can merge back on. Good. So that gets you going this way. And then if you want to go this way, you have to go here and loop back down, right? That's to come out. So we just need this other loop. And the other loop needs to go into a 3-lane, and then they need to get out of the 3-lane and then into this lane. Weirdly, because we didn't do a 3-lane on this one, and I should have done a 3-lane here. So we'll put one in. Let me just fix this node here. Okay, and then I should be able to move this. I don't know if I want to move that thing though. It's just like this bit here that needs to slightly move, because the lines are like overlapping a tiny bit. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Let's just see. And then here we're gonna go like this. Oh, this is the tough one, isn't it? I think this is like a very precarious drop. Wait, how have I done it on this side? It's a it's a pretty precarious rise as well. Maybe I can do some more gentle sloping with this. No, it won't even let me do that. It's a bit it's a bit all over the damn place. Okay, we'll just see if it kind of works. Whee! And then we can smooth it out after. I don't think we want lights here either. No crosswalks. Definitely don't want a crosswalk on here. A new junction to spur hot globs of commerce into my city. I know I need to fix it because it's a bit of a mess, but I think it basically does what we needed to do for now, right? People can get in and out of the city and going in both directions. Some weird lane changing and stuff. Oh, we gotta get these lights out of here too. I didn't realize it made some more lights here. Whoosh. 3 more crossroads at the top? Where? These things? No, I don't see any more. Love the cars turning off to enter the city. Also have to watch for cars coming onto the same turn-off lane to exit the city. Where is that happening? We got this divider, which is kind of behaving itself for now. Oh, you mean here? Like, they don't have, like, a lane to, their own lane to get into. Yeah, that's a point, actually. We could upgrade this. So it's a 4 lane, so we'd want this to be, what, a 6 lane? To give them their own lane, but then they'd be merging into a 4 as well, which is kind of wild, isn't it? I guess this across here doesn't necessarily need to be a 4 lane. Like, we could just make this into a 2 lanes. Because right now, oh look, it is gonna try to turn left on this one. Okay, we'll have to change that. So we want no left on that. You can only go right. No left here either. And this is, you can only go right at the bottom, and that just merges onto the highway anyway. Yep. That's fine. Meant under the bridge, the off-ramp uses the same 3rd lane. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, the off-ramp spills out into the same lane. So yeah, so it's like it's a very dangerous sort of like you have to change lanes immediately, and it will probably cause like a bunch of traffic issues and stuff too. I don't know. How do you get around that? I guess there's some examples of intersections here. There's a clover leaf. So how do they do it at the bottom here? They do the same thing. They dump you out into the same lane as the joiner as well, it looks like. Merge on the other side. You have that in Denmark in a few places. It sucks. It's called a zipper merge. I used to drive one every morning and it was miserable. Look at the first one in the list. What, this one here? The trumpet intersection. This is what was here before, right? So you have the merge into... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. It's this like... It's the bit up there, right? So you have like... I see. So you're getting into that lane to do
I guess you can almost feel the waffle
to get on, and then to get off. Oh wait, you'd have to have the other lane come down here and go like that. Like, how are we gonna do that in this situation when we have like a road over top? So you'd have to have the exit come down here. The on-ramp could just run parallel to the road until past the off-ramp. On-ramp runs parallel to the road until just after the off-ramp. Yeah, I don't know. I think eventually this will clog up as the city gets bigger and busier. Also, I need to change some of these curves and slopes and stuff around. Can I just use this to do it? Curve tools? Ha! No. I don't want that. I did not want that. Nailed it, yeah. You could put the exit on the opposite side and have it loop into the end of your highway, but then it wouldn't be symmetrical, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, right now it just needs... I think this might need to move back a bit. But then the slope is all fucked up too. No, what's happened here? What has happened? Oh, I guess move it is messing with some of this stuff. So it's like trying to... I don't know how to fix this with move it. Rotate in place, rotate at center, to terrain height, to object height. Manipulation mode. Select a network to manipulate its control points to change its shape. Maybe that's the one? Oh yeah. Oh, that's better. So you can just like kind of like fine tune some of the curves. Man, this is actually such a great mod, isn't it? So we can select this whole thing and then copy and paste it. No, you can't, I guess, right? The Ed Balls Highway. This is the new rock plopping. Yeah. Okay, that fixes that a bit better. I don't know how to, I mean, it looks a little bit better now. But I don't know how to, like, get it exactly the same on either side. Trees. Yeah, just put some trees in there. Just cover it up with some trees. Why not? Why not trees? Yeah. Whoa. This one also needs some. Maybe it could be more like this one. Actually, would be even better. Move it back a bit, and then maybe like up a little. It's not quite right either, is it? Now this is all weird too. I guess we could go like that. Thornton Highway. The Thornton Highway. I mean, that's a bit closer, but it's still not quite there, is it? There's no angle indicator. They seem to be different on each side. Why don't you put some nice clean coal power plants into the empty area? I've got some over here already, actually. I don't need more coal power plants in the empty area. For this one to go this way. Wait, if you're going that way. Oh yeah, you go straight through and then you can go the other way, which is what they're doing right now. With some beautiful merging. That's nice. They've cracked it. Well, I mean, it's working at least, and the good thing is that this road here, Amberwood Street, we can feed off of it like we have over here into whatever is going to be in this area, off of here, and we got the roundabout feeding into here as well. I think so far our traffic is not too bad. It's not really backing up anywhere. There's quite a bit of traffic coming down here too. Look, we got lights all the way along here and it flows pretty nice. Wow, look at them all go. Some beautiful on-street parking here as well, which is always nice. I think it's because it's like on a hill. I'll have to sort that out too. Right, chat. I might mess around with this and try to fix it like later, and then tomorrow we can we'll build more stuff. It is dinner time. Yeah, I must go and eat my dinner. I'm overriding and exiting. Another fun session of City Skylines 2. Really enjoyed it actually. It seems better than when I first played it when it first came out, for sure. Oh, we'll see. We'll keep going. Maybe get an airport or something. Enjoy my dinner. Thanks so much. I will. I hope you enjoy your evening, your dinner, the rest of your day. Hopefully it cools down a little bit. I think the rest of the UK, I think you guys are melting tomorrow. We're still pretty hot tomorrow, but not anywhere close to 40, I don't think. And then Friday, we're back to like 23, 22, 23. Canada versus Switzerland. Oof. I'll watch that. Sounds good. 39 for me tomorrow, but 32 in London apparently. Yeah, we're a bit more in line with London, it seems. There's a puddle under my chair currently. Oh shit. Chat, thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for all of the support as well. There's loads of gift subs today. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Have a good one. Stay cool, stay safe, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be on about midday because we're doing. It's Thursday tomorrow, so we record the podcast in the morning. So probably be around like 11:30 or so, and we'll play some more cities. Yeah. All right, chat. Thanks so much. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Have a good one. LOL. Lots of love. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye now. Bye.